Oh, it's the wrong way. All right, hold on. Take two. I didn't even center it over the chair. I wasn't really trying, honestly. To be real with you. Hello. Welcome. Um, I don't know what to tell you. It's me. I'm here. I'm a little bit of Celsius, which is not a good idea because I work tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. But we're not going to talk about that. We're going to instead talk about the video game that I'm playing, which is Genshin Impact version 4.0. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot. They always have... What the fuck is... Okay, yeah, they always have a Twitch live stream event, and I keep forgetting to sign up for them. It might be over already just because it released. But if I link my account, it like tracks how long I stream the game. And then I get free gems. Let's go! Activate drops! Oh shit. My drops are activated. Check account. Linked. Enter Twitch page. Is this my Twitch page? Look at all these people playing Genshin Impact. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't think... Honestly, you'd have to be a madman to stream Genshin Impact, because there's too many people streaming that game, let me tell you. There's too many people streaming. So if I watch my own stream, can I get this 120-minute Primo Gem drop? Can I watch my own stream? Oh, that's crazy. Streaming rewards. I don't know if this counts. Am I gonna get my Primos? 30 hours of more. I get 800? Dude, I gotta stream this shit like crazy, man. 800? I'm doing this just for the Primo Gems, honestly. Okay. It's all linked. I just remembered that. That's why. And I used to do that all the time. It's all linked. I just... That's sound check. And I used to do that all the time. Hello, darling. I just... Sound check. And I used to do that all the time. Hello, darling. How are you doing today? Hello, darling. How are you doing today?
Does the mic need to be perhaps a bit closer to get the full accent of what's going on here? It's a little quiet, I must tell you. It's a little quiet, but you know, it's all right. So I think it's all right. I'm at max volume right now.
That's fine. I think it's all right. I'm a little quiet, I think, but I think that's just because it's later in the night and my mic just is quieter. I don't know what's wrong with his mic, but it kind of exists. When I bought it, it was just super quiet. For the longest time, I had a whatever you call it, an expander or whatever, makes shit louder. Anyways, I want to talk a little about Genshin Impact because this game, I don't know, it means a lot to me, honestly. That sounds like really weird to say. I kind of fell off on Genshin Impact for Honkai Star Rail, honestly, and I think it started around when Inka no Miya came out, and it was so overwhelming. There was just so much to do, and I just slowly stopped playing and like, you know, life happens, you know, you get a job, you go to school, you do all this shit. So, you know, obviously I didn't have time to explore. And I think that's like one of the things about Genshin Impact where it's like, in order to enjoy it, I guess, how do I say this? In Honkai Star Rail, you're rewarded a lot more immediately. You open a chest, there's like 30 Stellar Jade in there. In Genshin Impact, I have to do like a whole damn puzzle, and then I open a common chest that gives me 5 Primo Gems, and it's like, oh, that was fun. I don't have time to explore like 30 hours of map content, you know? And so Honkai Star Rail comes in and it kind of, you know, It's a lot easier to play when you have less time, I think, Honkai Star Rail. And I think that's just the merit, or that's just what happens because Genshin Impact, you know, it's an explorative game. So, but I got back into it recently. I created you'll see, I'll show you right now. I created kind of a crackhead team. What the fuck going on with my hair, dude? Whatever, I don't care. Is it my hair? I'm becoming more self-conscious because I want to like not have that back there. Whatever, doesn't matter. I got back into Genshin Impact like literally a couple days ago, and I just spent like 5-6 hours exploring Enkanomiya. Literally, like, not even opening chests because I explored a lot of Enkanomiya. I just didn't do it completely, and so it was nice to kind of just to go back to the core of Genshin Impact, where it's like the whole idea is like the reward, as much as it is opening a chest and getting like, you know, 20 experience worth of fucking weapon EXP and then 5 primo gems, and like, wow, that was so underwhelming. There's also like part of the enjoyment, and I guess part of the reward is like exploring. And I think, I don't know, it took me like not trying to be so concerned about like team composition and like meta plays and how things are supposed to, like, oh, you gotta get this character, you need this character, you need this character, and I want this character and this character, and like I need to build them right away. It took like dismantling that from my brain in order to enjoy Genshin Impact again. I don't know, it's weird. Anyways, oh, I have the music at max volume because I was legit just vibing the other day. I turned music to 7. Okay, let's lower it down a little bit. And actually, we're gonna raise. Paimon, don't tell me about that. I don't want to know about that. I like the SFX a little lower, just personally. Music, I like listening to music. This is probably good. I think dialogue is important. I'm like so self-conscious about my hair now, man. I don't know who did this. Who did this to me? Hold on. I'm dying. Hold on, I have I don't know if this is gonna work at all. Not really. I want to play the game, man. I don't know. I was conflicted on whether or not I should camp today. And I think I want to, just because I kind of started making it a thing. Unless I'm doing like explorative stuff where I'm not really engaging. I fix it. I fix it. I don't fucking know. I don't know why my hair does that, man. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do about that. I think it's just like how the hair's styled. I don't really style it. I just get the, you know, the kid hair, whatever. Let's go back. But yeah, the cam, it's going on. It's staying on. We're gaming. Now, if I'm looking over here, I'm looking at the game. Okay, yeah. When I go this way, this is like chat and myself, which when I started streaming, I stopped doing it less because I kind of got used to how I look. But when I first started streaming, if you go back and watch those VODs, you notice I like stare exclusively at the screen because I'm here and I'm looking at myself. But I think the past few streams I've stopped doing that because I'm not that self-obsessive. I just like, I don't know. I think I needed help being expressive. I'm not a very expressive person, and I think looking at myself helped me, you know, helped me shape my face. Anyways, crackhead team, you see this shit, bro? This is not real. It's not a real team. I don't want someone coming in here and be like, what the fuck is this team, bro? What the fuck? You fucking stupid, you brain dead idiot. Why the fuck are you running this team? I don't care, okay? I was having fun with this. I really wanted to run a infused Kirata because I love her autos. They're just so cool. She yeets the blade and then just starts attacking you with her claws, which I think is so funny. I was trying to theory craft how I can use her autos, her NAs, normal attacks. And what I wanted to do was I wanted to do a Nilou, or not even Nilou, but like a Hyper Bloom team where Kirata gets infused with Hydro from Candace, and then we have a Dendro character apply Dendro, and then we trigger Bloom, and then we have Raiden Shogun, or any other Electro character for that matter, trigger the Hyper Blooms in order to do damage. That didn't, I don't, the problem with that is I don't have Candace. The second team is this I came up with, where essentially most of the time Yelan is doing most of the damage. In fact, I think all the time she's doing most of the damage. But what I think is fun is every now and then I get to queue with Bennett, and what I'll do is I'll have E, Nahida, Bennett Q, Yelan Q up, and then Kirata will come in with her infused Pyro Claws. And what that causes is it causes, Kirata also has her own Dendro attack. So what that does is I'm able to bloom. I mean, basically I'm able to make a bunch of blooms and then trigger them with Kirata's normal attacks, along with her Q, in order to just make a shit ton of blooms and thus Burgions is how you call it, in like a short window span. And it's not crazy. It doesn't do a lot of damage because obviously I didn't build this team very well. I had to just use whatever scraps I had left in my my team composition. But it works, and like it's a team, okay? That's what I can tell you. That's all I can tell you. It's just a team that works, kind of. Check that work. There he is. I'm just making sure that dude is there. But it works. It doesn't work exceptionally well, and the whole purpose of Kirata using her
paw pads.
Please don't say that.
Feels kind of weird.
The whole point of her using this, it's like it's kind of a meme gimmick, and obviously there are more optimal teams to use. And as you can tell, I stole this one from. I stole this from. I don't even think this matters. I honestly think I should switch back to this. Crit rate after they deal elemental damage. Increases damage dealt by normal attacks and elemental skills by 120% of elemental mastery. So I think eventually this team could be a little better with the Burgians if I were to switch her out with this and then give her some more EM. The problem is I don't know how the math for Burgian works. Like, so how does that trigger if... So you make a bloom. So Hydro Dendro makes a bloom. Depending on the order, elemental mastery factors into the bloom explosion damage. But if I Burgian them, it does Dendro damage still, right? But does the damage factor into who triggers that? Like who's the deciding factor? So if Kirata hits it with her pyro infused weapon because of Bennett. Does it factor in her elemental mastery for the Burgian effect? That's like what I'm wondering. I don't know, man. This shit's too complicated. This is why I stopped playing this game, because it's too hard. So instead, I decided, like, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna try and have fun. I think eventually I'll try and do some Burgian shenanigans with elemental mastery and Kirata, because I think it's funny. And also, I understand why everybody uses Bennett now, dude. Bennett is crazy, dude. I hated him, and I refused to build him. But this man he's psycho. He's actually crazy. Like, I just slapped some random garbage on him, and he's, like, fully functioning. He gives so much attack. He heals my teammates. He's actually insane. And then his E, if you have him at I think it's Constellation 3, the shit... 4 seconds! What the hell? So basically, if Kirata is not ready to rumble, I can pretty much trigger Burgian with Nahida, Yelan, and Bennett exclusively until Kirata is ready to rumble. Anyways, here's a little test run. 1 for audio and 2 for... I think audio is a little too loud. I'll lower it. I don't want to hurt no one's ears. I do love music though. Dialogue will go up. I'm on.
Is this level okay?
I don't like the weird explosion sounds, so let's try and...
Salvation.
I forget, it's not, you shouldn't like try and damage him here. It kind of sucks. I shouldn't be using it. Wrong one. Am I gonna make that? Oh, that doesn't work. I probably could have made that. Pyro? This is a little test run of this team.
Let's light it up.
I did the wrong character again, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. So this team, obviously, it doesn't work that well. It's not, it's not crazy. It's not a crazy team, you know. It's not gonna pull any crazy shit. But I think it's fun, and I think that's what matters the most, is that it's fun. Also, I hate this boss. I just hate elemental shields in general because it basically forces you to run a specific team. Yo, he changed his. He changed. Is he cryo now? That's fine.
Coming through.
I missed. So how you break this is... Did you know Bennett has like a follow-up attack right here? If you press normal attack, he does like a third move, which is crazy. Who knew about this? Not me.
Game's up. Fun's over.
No! Come back! As you can tell, my Yelan does most of the damage in this team. Jeez. This team, look, this team is not... It's not made to take on the abyss, okay? It's made to have fun and also exploration. Oh, don't die, please. I don't know if you noticed, but I have two really good exploration characters, Yelan and Yada, together. Switch characters. I keep forgetting Kidada has a shield, by the way. Don't blame me, okay?
Everybody stand back. Make yourselves at home.
Things are about to get dicey.
Here it is. Here it is. This is the team. This is the team right here. This is the gimmick. Yo, the gimmick, it's working. Oh, hell yeah. I love this. So obviously you could tell most of the damage there was coming from Yelan, but a lot of it also was happening from those Burgions. So it was like, I mean, it's not a lot, but it's 12k Burgions. Burgions? I still don't know how to say it, okay? Don't hate me. But I think it's funny. It's a funny team. I have a lot of fun with it. It does way worse against normal enemies because obviously Burgion, similar problem with what's it called? The Electro and Pyro. It has a similar issue where it kind of just knocks enemies around, and then obviously Bennett and his circle is a big part of making this team work, so it ends up causing a lot of issues. Yeah. I have all of this area to explore. I literally went through this just to fight this boss so I could level Kirata up. So I still have a lot to do here, but I think this is Fontaine over here, this whole area. So I want to try and do that if I can. I'm pretty sure I should be able to. I don't think there's any reason I should not. Pretty sure I'm caught up with the story. If anything, I have this is Dea's quest, and then I have I think I just have this one, which I don't even think is necessary. Like, you don't need to do this. I think this just unlocks a world boss, which, I mean, I do need that world boss to level up some of Kirata's stuff, but like in terms of story progression, I think I'm good. So I don't know what any of this area is. What is this? Oh, I have to go here. Okay. I didn't even know that. Well, let's oh no, I have a telly here. Oh, but this is underground. Yeah, that's underground. Let me get this this one that's not underground here. I don't want to do any of this yet. I want to go to Fontaine first. I was planning on doing all of this off stream just because it's... I had a lot of fun yesterday exploring just in the quietness of Germa in my ear. I had a Germa stream playing. He was playing Seaman. I was playing Genshin Impact with music on max volume, listening to Germa play Seaman, yes. And I was enjoying it, honestly. So I think a lot of this like extraneous exploration stuff, I think I'll just do another time on my own. And also, like, I gotta get back to my golden days. I mean, look at all this. Look at 27%, dude. Look at leeway. 100, 100, 100, 100. All is 100, baby. We go to fucking Inazuma, 100. All of it. What happened to me, man? It was Enka no Miya, man. That shit fucked me up. I couldn't take it anymore. It was too intense for me. Too much shit going on. But I think one thing also I have to realize is I have like so little patience. If I see a mountain and there's something up there, my immediate instinct is climb mountain instead of like looking around it for like the intended path up. And I think I make my life harder that way. Because I was going through Enka no Miya and I realized a lot of the stress that I had of like, oh, let me climb this, let me climb this, let me go underground here. A lot of it, like, if you honestly, if you just follow the main road most of the time, you're Gucci. Like you're not, you're probably not gonna miss anything. And anything you will miss will most likely be like, anything you will miss will be like stuff you could find later when you're trying to 100% the map. And I think there's a lot of stress with that. I think the chasm made it worse. The chasm was such a, oh god. The chasm was my greatest fear. And then Sumeru came out with like a second map underneath it. So I just didn't want to bother. Plus I hate caves. I don't like caves. When I play Minecraft, I don't go in caves. Oh, whatever. Let Paimon talk.
The first time we came here.
Evil.
Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
That was one of my favorite events. I really love that one. It was so cool. I love the Nahita, or not Nahita. I love the Nilu cutscene. And I'm still waiting for the song they used in that cutscene to be released officially. I don't know if they have. I haven't went through the OST yet. The recently released ones, at least. Good memory, Paimon. I guess we may have stumbled upon this place at some point before.
So much time has already passed since then.
True.
And it seems
I think next update is anniversary, dude, which is crazy.
In charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
This is why I like Honkai Star Rail is in Genshin Impact, you pretend like everything's good and dandy when clearly it's not. In a Honkai Star Rail, they're like, yeah, I know everything's gone to shit, but we're trailblazing, bro. And they leave.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves.
They said,
right
fuck your Relo 6, you know what I mean?
Who knows what will happen next?
Okay, I'm not gonna stream Genshin Impact and shit on it the whole time like last time, okay? Last time I played Genshin Impact, I just talked about Honkai Star Rail the entire time. But to be fair, it was a Klee filler event that wasn't even that good. It was like, oh, here's these like blue-haired elf imaginary people to talk to instead of real characters. Actually, there were real characters there. Eula was there, but she didn't do anything the entire damn event.
Come to think of it,
anyways,
maybe it's all because of you.
now we can.
Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
I don't want to shit on this game, okay? I like it. I really do. I'm genuinely like I'm feeling rejuvenated with this game.
Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most,
We're
when she
literally
was
in
so
a
tired, Paimon
in
got
a
lost
river.
in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out.
I saved your life, Paimon.
For Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Can we talk about the... oh, my throat. Oh. A little voice break there. Can we talk about the new Fontaine characters, man?
Look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
You make it sound like we don't do anything. Oh, you guys live just meandering. Walking around doing nothing like a bunch of loiterers.
Since when are we just wandering around? We're
Yeah,
usually taking
exactly.
care of some serious business. Even
High
though
five,
it may
Paimon.
have nothing to
Yeah,
do with
high
our
five,
journey.
Paimon.
But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just
He lives
finished a
here.
commission in the desert for a usual client of mine.
Paimon.
Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. That's when I saw you two all the
You're
way over there.
whoa. I skipped it
Chatting
on
away.
accident. My mouse
What were
double
you two
clicked.
talking about
crazy.
anyway?
We're leaving.
Huh?
Dude, don't-
You
don't-
serious?
Don't eavesdrop, man.
Can't
Mind
say
your
I
own
saw that
business.
coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place.
We only stay as long as Paimon tells me to. When she finally lets go of my shackles,
Bumping into you like this will become a
I may be able
rarity.
to freely explore other
Ah,
nations.
I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you to?
They would
do you
not
say?
survive the path there, bro. That was like fucking giant dune worms trying to eat me. There was a desert with like some weird fucking vortex in the middle. I don't think they would be very necessary or helpful.
I had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Next Sumeru update,
Sounds
don't worry.
good.
We're not coming
All you
back
need to
here.
do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
Journeys should be spontaneous.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
There's a person who like cooks Genshin Impact meals in real life, and they look really good. I kind of want to learn all those recipes.
I see.
They're super extra though.
Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you
Who's
go
that
like
man, by the
this.
way? Dea? You know who he is by
Though,
any chance?
now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
She'll know from our dreams anyways.
Good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
In the real world? Oh, you mean her voice actor?
Then, I
Ah,
guess
shit,
this
we
is
can't get a
goodbye
hold
for
of
now,
Nahida's voice
Traveler
actor for
Paimon.
this new update.
Whether as
Should
a
they say
client or a
goodbye?
friend,
Nah.
you're always
Just make
welcome
up
to
some
come find
excuse.
me.
Bye, Dea.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Sorry, Dea. You were the only available voice actor from the entire Sumeru Archon quest line that they could get a hold of before the 4.0 update came out. 4.0? Dude, that's crazy. I keep forgetting. We're more than halfway through. All right, desires for 4.0 update, 4.0 wish list. Oh, she walking though. What's my 4.0 wish list? Neither of the two new characters. Not interested. Yo, what the heck? That's crazy. What's the lore behind this place? Like, it was flooding, so they like raised the entire island, and yet that shit is still flooding. How does that work? They like stopped the flooding by raising the entire place. This is so cool, man. What the heck? All right, I'm hyped. I'm hyped for the water stuff because honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. After 100%ing Mondstadt, Leeway, and Inazuma. I mean, Inazuma was okay. Inazuma was interesting, I think, land-wise. But then you got back to Sumeru, which is like the same shit, pretty much. And then when you got to the desert, it's even worse. But yeah, what I was gonna play about is like, there's like too much. There's too much just land, and I don't know. It's too. It was starting to feel dull, a little, you know. I know all these like fucking rock formations are the same. They're exactly the same. They're just fucking their color mat is changed or whatever, but it's I'm excited to see some new stuff, which is I think a lot of the underwater stuff, which seems really cool. Kilotros? Here's how I start this. I think there's probably a better way to do it, but it's just what I do. Oh, I should always put this on too, because sometimes
Off we go.
I hurt my own characters.
Busted.
Anyways, there's the 78 vape damage. 78,000. Once again, Yelan is literally the only reason this team works. Otherwise, this team would be doo-doo.
Gotcha.
I don't think it'd be doo-doo. It would need more refinement, right? Like, I would have needed an actual EM Kirara. Bennett with a little bit more energy recharge, because he's lacking on the energy recharge a little, I'll be honest.
Easy money.
Maybe a better Dendro applicator, but I think Nahida's probably like the best one, honestly. Well, how am I supposed to get over there? Is there a boat? I guess there's those boats, but those don't move because they're not real. I want like my boat. Oh shit. It skipped me all the way over here. That's cool. I don't really want to fight any of these helichurls. There's like a thing over here. It's nice. I missed this. Oh, there's my wave rider. Cool. I gotta learn to chill out, you know? I feel like a lot of the time my streams are like 3 hours long because I won't shut the fuck up and and I have to press F. And like 3 hours in, I'm juiced out, man. It's crazy. I get juiced out and there's nothing I can do. I just want to end and like eat pizza. And the thing about Genshin Impact is obviously it's a lot more long form because there's a lot of walking, climbing mountains and exploring. I feel like I need to relax because like right now I'm talking still. I'm still talking. He won't shut up. And my throat's already starting to hurt. So these guys are cute. I like them. Little turtles. Uncle Turd. He's just like me for real. Oh. You're cute. I don't want to kill you, even though I might have to for character materials. You think they drop character materials? Turtle meat? Oh yeah, okay. Let's talk about Fontaine. Character designs, I'm not really into that. They're a little too posh, a little too crazy for me. Some of them look really good. Like I think there's that blue girl with the gun. She looks really cool. But a lot of the other characters, they're a little, I don't know, it's too posh for me, you know? But I am excited to see some like steampunk action, so I think this is really cool. Because I'm tired of seeing like wooden boats and like, and just like junk, you know? Junk houses. I want to see some cool shit. Like, look at this. They got cargo on here, man. This is cool. I want to see like actual developed city. Sorry, I can't talk. I mean, I can. Obviously, I'm doing it right now, but you know what? You know what I'm saying. Is there anything on these? Oh, there is. No, it's not Dendroculus. Hydroculus? Cool. Still haven't gotten any of the ones. I don't think I'm that deep into the Dendroculi. I don't think I have a lot of them on Sumeru, unfortunately. So I have a lot to do, is what I'm telling you. Luckily, story's complete, so I can go to Fontaine, but like at least on my own, like that is too much to do, man. What's this? All right, when music plays, I kind of want to shut up because I really love the music in this game. I always forget to like, I don't forget, I just, the OST in this game, sometimes I listen to it and then I like doze, I don't doze off, but I get distracted by other shit and then I forget to pay attention to what songs I like. And keep track of them, if that makes any sense. Oh, what the fuck did I pick up here, by the way? I picked up some triangle. It was a damn Apex Legends loot box. I wasn't paying attention. I was in talking mode. How's France? This is France. This is all I've seen so far. It's just water. That's their thing. It's water. They're okay. I can't go to this boat. Paimon! There's a boat right here, Paimon. Come on.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
The boat is just right there, Paimon. Please.
How about we explore the area ahead
I'm
of us
trying.
later?
This boat can only take certain size turns, okay? But we're Paimon. We're gonna smash into the other boat and cause it fucking wreckage. Jesus Christ. Me driving down the road 50 miles per an hour. Paimon next to me. How about we explore this area later? veers me off the side of the road, man, into oncoming traffic. Hello, everybody. Boats were always so cool to me. It's like, oh, it floats on land, and then you get like a little underground, not underground, but like under the boat, you get like your own cabin. But like if you've ever seen the inside of those cabins, they're like miserable. They're like so small. It's like my dorm rooms at college, but worse, because like there's probably like 5 people on the boat with you. I sure hope she likes the present I picked out ever so carefully. A present? See you. That's right, I've chosen something special from Fontaine to give my lady love. Curious? I'd hope. All the other sailors hurried off to the court of Fontaine the moment we came ashore. Only I came back here. Sailing is hard work, yeah, but I truly look forward to setting sail once more to see my lady love in Notland. When it comes to passion, I'm nothing if not a serious man. If all goes well, I would even be willing to change lines of work and stay with her. There are quite a few tribes where she lives. Different tribes come with different rules. Will I be able to integrate smoothly? Notland. Tribes? Interesting. Honestly, I expected Notland when people were like, oh, Notland is based off of America. I expected like, I don't know. I didn't expect tribes, which honestly, if you think that makes more sense. America and tribes, that sounds about right. That sounds like the correct course of, that sounds like the natural course of human history if Columbus didn't arrive. But I don't know. I expected like guns and shit and hamburgers. I know everyone was like memeing about that when they talk about Notland. I guess now we know it's not that. This is really cool. Yo, would you see Honkai Star Rail? They released a video that showed all the Stellaron hunters. So I think based off that video, we can conclude that Sam is obviously the big fucking sick looking robot. And then Elio has to be the cat in some form, right? The black cat shows up in her splash art and in that video. Like Elio is definitely the black cat for sure. Or at least he's communicating through the black cat somehow. Nice hat, lady. I think the cat's just the red herring, and like we're gonna see it in like a Kafka story quest part 2, and she's like, oh, this is my cat. I bring him everywhere with me. And he's just a cat. That'd be funny. Dude, this music is awesome. I already love this place.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it. Oh, this must be Fontaine's port.
Are we not getting like chastised right now? Usually in like every game you play where you sail to another nation, people show up the moment you dock your boat and they're like, stop! Surrender yourself! Name, who are you? Or shit like that.
Wow, everything looks so
A whole,
advanced in Fontaine.
one whole character
Paimon's heard that the industry
XP
here
book?
is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
You want an XP book? I think I know where to get those. Everything looks so advanced. Paimon heard of the industry here is extremely developed.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist
You pulled
is nice,
Kafka on
but
20.
maybe it would be better if
That's
we had
awesome.
something to do.
I pulled Okay, don't hate me. Okay, don't hate me. Don't make fun of me. I may have come across 50 extra pulls, and then I got the what's his name? The little general guy. I got the blue ice general guy who gets his ass beat by Blade and Daniel. Yeah, I got him. That was depressing. But then 20 spins later, I was doing a bunch of quests, I think, or so whatever. I got my C3. C3? C2. Kafka. So all is well in the universe. Let's meet the Hydro Archon.
Yeah, Nahida gave us loads of useful information.
I like how we talk about that like it's just a normal thing you do. But then I remembered we're like legendary We're legendary heroes in this world.
Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
Bugs up his own passive, but he's fun. I don't even want to try him. I was just like, I was so sad when I got him that like I've been avoiding his existence. At some point, I'll probably try him, but for now, avoiding. Our journey is to find my sibling and also to find the truth.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we
I
get along?
heard some things about her. She's kind of
Very
goofy.
unique personality, whatever that means.
It's just a guy.
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
It's 2 people, Paimon.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Pretty decent?
Yeah,
What do you know
I didn't
about him?
expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Excuse me. Can I help you two? I couldn't help but
Or
notice
you kill
standing
every
here
enemy that
listening.
exists. I kind of just do that for fun sometimes. Like, I'll just go around the map killing everything because, like, I don't know what else to do. And I'm, like, obsessed with the game, apparently.
Hi.
Well, I stopped doing that because I'm playing
Travelers,
Genshin now,
new
so...
to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of
The dogs?
play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
I think my Kafka insta-kills those dogs.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Oh, yeah, she's like a judge or something. There's, like, big court. The Supreme Court is here.
Really? Like a real
I wonder if
trial?
it's similar to, like, the real
But the
Supreme
way
Court.
you were talking about it, and the words you used just
in that-
now made it sound like
You know what, never
some
mind.
kind of story.
But charter spawns, they multiply and it's just a headache.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in
Arcs are
reality
fun.
may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while
You're
harboring
entering
ulterior
the
motives.
grind phase, which is how you start to hate the game. I'm trying to avoid that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even want to think about like because that's what happened with me at Genshin, where it's like I start getting like so annoyed at everything because like I just want to achieve one goal, and it made me want to like hate the game.
Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether
trying
the
to
story
not,
being
like,
acted out
go
on
crazy.
the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly
Opera
known
Epiclese.
as just the Opera House.
They see trials as an opera. Judge Judy? Oh,
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? And not to question
Set up
Fontaine's
for
way
Memory
of
of
doing
Chaos.
things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
yeah, I kind of gave up on Memory of Chaos just because, like, I'm not. It's hard for me to do it without another healer or something.
No worries.
Also, I need
Other
need
visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just
But I
don't
need-
want to waste the
I need the
moving
equilibrium
stories
level
behind
up
those
too.
cases.
Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say we don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases.
And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette.
I don't know if that exists. Absolutely just and honorable. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get links, like, no matter what.
as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse
No matter what.
Cardinal, a machine
At least
created
one.
by
I just
the
need one
Archon.
copy.
Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
And then after her, I'm saving for Topaz. I'm gonna skip. What's her name? Jing Lue? Jing. Is that her name? Jing Lue? Yeah. I think that's her name. Yeah. Even though I think it's so funny to run her in a team with Blade, because Blade was like killed thousands of times by her or some shit. And like, it would be so funny to put them in a team together where she just like saps his health all the time. I don't, if she doesn't really fit into a team, then I don't have, I'd rather get Topaz. Plus she comes with a 4-star on her banner, who's like a burn, I think burn build. And I love burn. I'm a burn fan. What the fuck is this? As well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analysis Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Oh, it's like a... Okay, I think I can understand what that is.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance.
I'd flood my character with every destruction character.
Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
How would I level her? That is a fair question. I think honestly they do expect you to just do the fucking flower pods, which is honestly what I do.
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally.
It is like not. I mean, it's okay.
In that case, I am afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance.
Appointment?
And it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Can you do it 24 books a day? It's about, you know, building it over time, you know, the patience. I don't know. It's because you keep building characters. You have to stop. I have to make an appointment, man. What the heck? Don't you know who I am? I'm the legendary Taco Turret.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy
Jesus
taking
Christ.
care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an
Farina.
interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After
Yo.
all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time
$500,000
to
to
time,
get Blade,
people can't get
4%
enough
crit
of
chance.
her.
That's a pretty big crit chance. I would have done the same thing.
First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before.
Yeah.
Wait, Paimon gets now. The Hydro Archon
I guess she does
is
run
kinda
like the
a
Opera
big
House, which
celebrity,
everyone loves
right?
apparently.
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur.
It's basically
Neuvillette.
credits. It's basically the IPC credits, but they're not run by like shady space Amazon. What's the exchange rate? I don't know. It's probably the same, honestly.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something
actually, I think it's-
disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
I think Mora might be worth. I'm trying to think about this. I think Mora might be worth more. No. It's the other way around. I think credits are worth more than Mora because I think it costs less overall to get a character leveled up in Honkai Star Rail, if I'm not wrong. Because in this game, if your character isn't like fully leveled up, they like are literal garbage. Like they don't do anything. I guess the same as in Honkai Star Rail though. So, well, that's not. I ran a hook. I ran like a level 40 hook for like 2 days, and like she would die like 20% of the time, but she was all right most of the time. Anyways, no, I don't want to do that. Seems like people of Fontaine really like the Hydro Archon, but they don't appear to revere.
All right,
Revere?
I think we get it. Thank you.
She's like a
At least we
superstar.
now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime.
The last levels aren't that big for stats, but the character level matters a lot for the defense part of the damage calcs.
What are you looking over there for?
Am I hypnotized? There's a girl over there. She's been standing alone for quite some time.
Huh. Maybe something's the matter.
I love this character.
She isn't going to jump into the water, is
Don't
she?
do it! Don't do it!
Maybe we better go check on her.
People aren't allowed to go swimming here, apparently, because it means you're gonna kill yourself, I guess. Paimon. Enemy defense does more depending on how much lower your character's levels are. I read the damage calcs, you know I'm in it. You're crazy. You're crazy. I love this character. I love her playstyle. It seems really cool. It's like Sucrose, but well, I just like her Q. It's a really good taunt.
Hello there. Excuse me.
Huh? Ah, I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself.
Relatable?
I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
I know. I did bring it up. It's because I wanted
you're
to.
pointing at the sea.
I was excited for Topaz.
Wait,
Okay.
Are you saying that you and your brother lived in
Topaz
the
has a summon. It's cool. She summons a little trotter friend, I think, and it does like follow-up attacks. I don't think the animations are ready, but like that's that's what she's supposed to do. Topaz? He's not in the game. Oh, she's a. I don't know if you've seen it. There's a light cone for preservation characters, and every time you take damage, you have a chance to burn enemies. That light cone on that art, she's the character on that art, if you know what I'm talking about. Oh, also I do watch those updates. I literally stayed up 4:30 a.m. last night to watch. She wasn't in that update, but just to be clear, that was something else entirely.
No people call the waters around Fontaine a
She was
sea.
a
It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged.
Pressing?
He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories.
So sad.
It won't be long before it swallows us.
So depressing. I didn't think she was this depressing.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
Email from Pom Pom. Hey, Trailblazer. New 1.3 update live stream.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
No.
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern.
I don't like this. This seems like strangely manipulative.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is
put
my
the codes in
sister
the email?
Lynette.
That is actually really nice of
If I
them.
had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
How did you know?
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
I don't talk. I'm not allowed
We were
to.
just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all.
Bro, look at the way she
usually the only
looked at
one
you
she
after
ever
saying
talks to.
that. She wants to talk. You're crazy,
really?
that's why.
Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Because you always steal all my lines. There's nothing to say.
So that's how you think it is?
Yeah. I'm not getting paid to voice act
My
this.
brother can be too talkative at times.
Paimon's getting all the moolah. You think the Lumine voice actor is like kind of petty towards the Paimon voice actor? Because like she's just getting all the money. Assuming
Seems
it's
you
like
were right,
contract
Paimon.
based.
We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
The water is rising.
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now. Where to begin?
It all started when I was 8 years old.
Let's put
My
that
old
question
town
on
home
hold
of
for a
Alabama.
moment. We still
Back
haven't
in
formally greeted
Grand
each other yet,
Dukes.
have we?
Nursery. Elementary school.
Alright, I couldn't come up
Did
with
all the
words.
introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
I'm Lene. Lene? Is that his name? A pleasure to meet you. I didn't realize he had purple eyes. It's kind of cool.
And hello, Paimon.
Why you... That's not how you shake hands, just to be clear. You don't go behind someone and, like, reach around them
Hey!
when they offer their hand
Paimon,
out.
get a handshake! You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
What does that mean?
Oh, all right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the
Yay.
way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact,
Anyone
I
could
was
just go
planning
in
to go to the
with
Opera
an
House
appointment and be
later
like, "Hi,
myself.
Farina.
I'll gladly
love
take
you.
you
Please
once
sign
I finish
my-
things here.
Please sign my figurines of you, Farina."
Please follow me.
I heard a lot of praise about Farina, and I'm kind of excited. I'm a little excited to meet her because there's a lot of anticipation. I don't think I've gotten anything spoiled here. The Reddit has been way better at keeping things down, you know, in no spoiler zone. I did see something, and I wasn't sure if it was fake or not. And guess what? It was on YouTube because YouTube thumbnails are. She's like, you can't let Google know you're watching any show because then
said you were
YouTube will
going to
show
see
you
Lady
spoilers of the
Farina?
show you're watching.
Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Honest to God, I don't think I've absorbed a single piece of information about France. France is the nation of justice. Justice. Or better known, you could do justice reigns from above. That also works. But yeah, they have the Hydro Archon, Farina, who is also like Judge Judy because they treat it like a reality TV show. Is this for me? Oh, no. This is the lady I was talking about. It's got nerd RPG brain going.
So, she's the Hydro Archon?
I get it. I read
How did she know we were looking for her?
every time I see a new character, I read their stuff and I'm like, oh shit, what can I do with this character? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And then, but I don't know. I have to calm down. No, yeah. Her and Blade go crazy. And also she could be kind of just a general use preservation character on mono quantum teams as well with Silverwolf. Any quantum DPS. Lynx is quantum as well, so she'll be your healer, and then you have Ushuan, their name. Cap is crit at 50. 15% crit rate. But yeah, she's very versatile for. Well, I don't know if versatile, but you know, Those two teams are looking really good.
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand,
Rich and poor.
those with nothing at all. Raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Yes! I love you, Marina! I love you already! Marina!
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Yay! Dude, for once I'm getting recognized. Yeah, the music is awesome.
Is she talking about us?
I'm on. We're famous. You keep forgetting that we've like done so much shit in this world. No one seems to be holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited
Really?
other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority.
Dude, I love this. What the hell?
Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner.
Me. She's telling me to pull on her banner. Because that makes me smart.
I, Focalor,
Credit card, quick, quick.
welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in
Spend
this.
$100. Spend $100 on my banner means you're smart.
Yeah. Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top?
That was cool. It was cool. I liked it.
Miss Hydro Archon?
Very
How did you know we were coming?
flamboyant. I don't know. That's how you'd say it. Oh wait, no, that's what the
I see.
that's what the sound pillar
As
says in
Outlanders, you inevitably
Slayer.
lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and
Daniel?
etiquette necessary
Daniel's
to
a
communicate
skill
with a
point
god?
eater.
All it takes is a flip
I think.
of my
That's the only
finger
thing
for
I
me to
got
know
from him.
everything
He
about
eats your
you.
skill points.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Oh, my earbuds are running out. I'm gonna have to go back to the headset and I won't be able to hear the music anymore.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say?
Really? I thought it read 3. I thought it ate 3 skill points. In the live stream, they said he spends skill points. So when they showed the live stream, they were like, each upgraded version of his attack spends a skill point.
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise!
Whoa.
Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I
It's
not notice
me.
before?
How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the
They're
commotion?
pretending, bro. They didn't know to
Is
begin
that Lady
with.
Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler.
A
the one
blonde
all those
traveler.
stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see
Duel of the century.
her. Oh, I
Wait,
bet
what?
This is
I
gonna be the duel of the century.
don't want to fight anyone.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Dude, these people are so drama-pilled, bro. I feel like I'm in high school again.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My
My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
I kind of love her though, honestly.
Consider this my reward to all
If she
of
was
you.
pink, she would be perfect. But she's not pink
that there
though.
will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Can't find where he spends points. Inhibitor Lune. Honkai. What is it? Honey Honkai? I don't know. That's the site I use. I don't know why it's called Honey Hunter World. Inhibitor Lune. What the fuck? Where is he? I love this music. I'm like, honestly, I'm fine just chilling here listening to this music. Oh yeah, there it is. Skill enhance. Enhances basic attack. Does not consume skill points. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it's saying. Wait. That doesn't make any sense. I think what it's trying to say is like, okay, so the enhancing costs a skill point, but using the enhanced basic attack doesn't. I think it's what it's trying to say. Because it's saying it does not consume skill points and is not considered using a skill. He's just worded really weirdly. I love this girl. She needs to be pink though, and she would be perfect. She would remind me of Sweetheart from Amori.
Getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Finding gods? I've got a resume. Oh, she said she was gonna fight me. You got your lackeys here? She was legit like, oh, we're gonna have a duel, and now you got your entire entourage coming after me.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
Lady Farina, back away.
What are you trying to do, traveler?
You
Provoking
provoked me
in front of her people?
What are you talking about? You came to me and said, let's fight.
Stand down, Clorend. I
Clorend?
admire her bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword
a-
against a god.
Is that a like bleach
She is
brand?
obviously a
Cleaning
true
product
warrior.
brand? Clorend.
Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
We need a battle to the death.
Oh, yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
These people are so drama-pilled, bro.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor.
They were so hyped for this, and then now that she said, oh, actually, you guys aren't into this, they were like, oh, yeah, you're right, my queen. Marina, of course I wouldn't be into this.
Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel.
Bro, you got nothing on me.
A duel in court.
Face me. I watched someone else play all of the Danganronpa games. Fuck with me, I dare you.
All right. Now
I'm a master of investigating
Right.
and shooting
This is
bullets at
Fontaine,
words that
after
come
all.
at me from the
Such a
screen.
Grand opera house. It would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court?
They suck.
You're going to put us on trial?
As a game, it kind of sucks. I really like the story though, and some of the shit they pull off is kind of crazy. We haven't committed any. We literally just arrived here.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial.
Because I just threatened to duel you after you said let's duel?
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating
You talking
this
about
law,
Paimon?
no?
Paimon? Opposite take, but it's like 8 years. Okay, all right. Here's a better take, more nuanced take. The story overall is kind of like I don't really understand what's happening, but the story within like the murder mysteries can be kind of crazy sometimes. 4 different stacking buffs. I hate him. He's a book.
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina.
I feel like she just made that up, by the way.
Of Fontaine like she does.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Paimon, you have to walk now.
Precisely. Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
I know I complained earlier that they're not arresting us immediately, but this is not what I was expecting.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun, but if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Ah, great magician.
My beloved
Linny.
citizen.
My beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
This is why I hate court, because before you even address the sentence of like that law, right, where it's like, oh, permitted flying objects aren't allowed, is you need like 30 definitions of every word in that sentence.
As a magician who
you ever went through like any
parade,
like any law paper, which I don't know why I have. It starts with just a dictionary.
So,
and I understand why. I'm just like,
here,
I don't know how anyone's a lawyer, man. That shit's crazy.
For everyone.
We're bound by fate. Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
Linny patted you on the back. I don't need a flash. It happened like literally 5 minutes ago. I don't need the. I don't need him. I don't need this flashback. I appreciate it, but I don't need it.
As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the
tear
traveler's
tattoo
hand
as he
all
killed
along.
someone in prison?
It was
Maybe.
just that no one could see it before.
Something like a balloon.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
Yeah, MiHoYo thinks that Genshin Impact players have like an attention span of like 10 seconds max.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
You weren't? That's fair.
Huh.
You're not...
I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now.
Toodaloo.
Toodaloo.
Oh, hell yeah. Bye. Wait, can I get an autograph first? These bastards. Everyone's like, all right, that's it.
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable
What a
Archon
weirdo, man.
Paimon's ever seen. We never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Thanks for bailing us out, Lene.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She's crazy, man.
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Is that amenable to reason? Confusing,
Anyway,
yeah.
Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
Exciting.
Isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
It's just, everything's held there, apparently.
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances.
They don't hold
To
them
the
in
people of
They don't hold them in
Fontaine, the
tandem with
line
one
between
another.
A trial and a performance can be a little blurred.
So like the jury isn't like listening to a case argument about a person who went on a psycho murderous rampage while like Lene and Lynette are doing like magic card tricks on the fucking other side of the room. And then all the like drama pilled people, like when they get bored of the court case, they can look over to Lynette and Lene and be like, oh wow, yeah, wow. And then over here, when they start bringing evidence up of like video evidence of like the murders happening, they adjust their gaze over here and be like, oh wow. No.
And speaking of performances, I would
bring that up
with
Farina. I think she would like that.
Fate.
I think she'd be
Might I
into
invite
that
the two
idea
of you
potentially.
To see my performance?
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Brought to you by me.
Oh, you really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket.
Ooh.
Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
That's just a bag, man.
Huh?
Shitty energy
What are they
drink.
going to use it for?
It's pretty good, honestly.
About that. You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved.
What is this sin, though? Prediction? Fontaine is somewhat related to Conria, which I know Conria was similar to modern civilization. They were like, they didn't need gods because they had technology. And then they murdered everyone there. Is that sin the sin of being Conria related?
Until
potentially?
one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and
shit.
the sinful people will slowly be drowned.
That's crazy, actually.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That's crazy.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
It reminded me of like I thought about like what if it rained forever and like that's how Earth ended, like the water, it just didn't stop raining and the water just like drowned everybody in the world. Okay, it's kind of morbid, but I don't know, it's an idea I had. And then it reminded me of like the hurricane that's hitting California apparently. Is it a fucking hurricane that's gonna be like heavy rain over the weekend? I don't know. I'm scared. Well, it's like it's a hurricane. It's like the first hurricane on this side of the country in like since 1939. But the hurricane isn't gonna. It's not gonna be a hurricane by the time it reaches land. It's just gonna be like really heavy rain, pretty much. It's like it's not gonna wipe out California or something, but like it's basically a huge storm. Apparently, I don't know.
There are lots of guesses.
People kept talking about.
Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath.
Water's literally only a cold flow. It can't form on our coastline. There isn't a current for it. Yeah, I look, just look up California, fucking California hurricane or some shit. I don't know. Maybe it's a big lie perpetrated by 4chan. I don't know.
Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete
I didn't get my note. I don't scroll 4chan.
Claims,
I'm not crazy.
So they can only be regarded as conjecture.
I'm not psycho. I had two friends in elementary school, by the way, who scrolled 4chan, and the shit they would tell me is beyond like human. No elementary school student should know what they knew.
If even the people in Fontaine
Or
don't
have
know
seen what they've seen.
committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
I went on 4chan once because, like, again, I had two friends who used it and they were crazy. And I was like, what is this website? And I went to, what is it called? /b/all. And I scrolled for maybe like 20 seconds and I don't know, I saw some psycho shit, man. And I got scared and I never opened it ever again.
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Now the water is engulfing our memories. It won't be long before it engulfs us.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them.
Maybe the sin is that they don't actually care about real crime, they just care about being entertained, which is a direct metaphor or reflection of modern society and how it distributes news more so for a reaction, right? It's about reactionary content as opposed to actually delivering worthwhile and meaningful news.
As
is this
a
what this
magical
is?
item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Climate change really do be making us get hit by hurricanes during 100-degree heat wave. Yeah. It's the first like hurricane since 1939 or something. But it's okay that I don't know. We're fucked. All I can say is future generations, good luck. You're fucked.
Oh, Paimon gets it. It's like preparing for a rainy day. But this is more than a bit of
Avatar:
rain.
The Last Airbender. The prophecy is true, then is there no way to prevent the disaster?
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things.
True, so true.
Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets
Earthquakes,
to anyone nearby.
heat waves.
Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Fire. Yeah, this place is fucked up, man. What is this? What exactly does this do? I wasn't paying attention. It's a bag? Powerful storage capabilities to help people in Fontaine cope with the prophecy crisis. Oh. What is Genshin Impact? It's basically... Imagine the story structure of Honkai Star Rail, but it's Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, or Tears of Kingdom. You're just meant to explore. They have a furniture because you get to have like a little, you get to build like a little house or whatever. It's very much, it's very explorative based. And if you don't mind doing like a 5-minute puzzle to open a chest that gives you 5 Primo Gems, which is equivalent to 5 Stellar Jade, then that's what this game is. I think that's why Honkai Star Rail is like, in my opinion, better, is because it's a lot less effort to get a certain amount of rewards. Whereas Genshin Impact, there's like too much content. But I guess it's like pros and cons, right? Like Honkai Star Rail, it's kind of depressing that I don't have anything to do anymore. But in Genshin Impact, there's like too much to do. Where this hurricane is hitting, the California emergency alert websites are so bad I cannot find this info. Sacramento? For you? Oh no. I mean, I'm on one hand, I know it's like that people were issuing warnings being like, oh yeah, it's gonna like, it's not gonna be like, you know, city destroying, but it will like fuck up a lot of shit because obviously we're not expecting that amount of rain or whatever. And obviously California is not built to handle that amount of rain. Oh, is this a tram system? That's crazy. Sacramento is north of San Fran. That is fucking Northern California. Is it normal for the Statue of Seven to glow? A rush of water. Even the statues of the Seven are water fountains. Yeah, right. That light wasn't normal at all. The water is speaking to me. Use elemental energy properly. You can even swim underwater. Paimon will leave the diving for treasure to you. Paimon will stand on the shore and wait for you. You could try doing something for once, Paimon. NorCal? Yeah, we're dead. We're not dead. We're just gonna get a lot of rain. What if Paimon accidentally gets swept up in a current and gets all turned around and dizzy, and then she won't be able to fly away no matter what? Just like before Paimon met you back in Mondstadt. Tell me if I'm driving. I heard a lot of people talking about it, and there's certain websites that talk about it, but like generally there seems to be like no concern that this is happening at all. It's kind of funny. Mysterious power that flows from a statue to imbue you with the blessing of transoceanic source water. Your progress will remain unhindered as long as you are moving through the lakes of Fontaine. Under the protection of transoceanic seawater, what you expend while moving underwater is not stamina, but aquatic stamina. As such, when your aquatic stamina is expended, you will not drown. Was literally a forest fire 8 minutes from your house? Well, at least if the big storm comes, you won't have to worry about fire, probably. Right? Oh yeah, I wanted to check. So now we have... oh, don't look at this team. This team is doesn't do anything. Wait, I want to get Lumine out.
Just
Lumine.
what will we come across this time?
Oh, Lumine, let's go. So now we finally have... No one's burning in the middle of this hurricane. It's too hot for me to run away. Just hold out until the hurricane comes. So now I can worship the statue. Oh no, I can resonate with Hydra. Let's go. Okay. What do I have? What is this? What? Stell, what are you running? Or not Stell. This is not Stell. Lumine. Lumine, what are you running? What are you running right now? I hope so. Okay, this is the goofiest shit I've ever seen in my entire life. Sends a torrent surge forward that deals hydro damage to opponents it comes into contact with. When using hold fire, traveler's HP is higher than 50%. The damage dealt will increase based on max HP. The traveler will lose a fixed amount of HP every second. Slow moving floating bubble. They restore HP. HP has been consumed while using hold mode. The torrent surge at the skill's end will deal bonus damage. Flaming Hurricane? Holy shit. They're gonna combine. That's crazy. Wait, yeah, I forgot her moves don't change. Alright, this shit is so stupid. Look at this. Oh, that's crazy. Most threatening ability ever. Fucking bubble beam. Why did they do this? This doesn't make any sense. This is so useless, man. It's not good. Lumine, what did they do to you? She just spews bubbles. She's a faucet. Exactly. She doesn't do anything. This is so, like, not threatening. How is this supposed to deal damage to anybody? Garden hose? This is like so sad. I do, as goofy as it is, I am kind of into it just because I think I could make like a really shitty meme build with it. Where you just do DPS with the like the bubble gun. I think that would be really funny. Have like a DPS thing, like, or a meme build with this character. The setting on every shower head that nobody ever uses, where it gets all thick and shit. Not thick. Not thick, but you know, it's like the middle one. The middle setting. Okay. Let me get away from this, because this is like not... I'm not gonna do this. This is stupid. Give me my even stupider team. Yeah. Wait, I thought I was supposed to come up here. I guess not. Am I gonna hit the water? I don't think so. No, okay. I already talked to this guy. This guy and his lover. Why am I talking to you? Distribute magic pockets. Okay.
Huh? I don't want that thing. The way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover
Water
everything.
pellets. The prophecy's true. It's still gonna be a long time.
Life is all about living in the moment.
True.
What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to
I like
it.
half agree with this, mainly because I do this all the time, even though I don't think that's what you should be thinking about. I don't think this is a psychological. I don't think this is a good way to look at things.
You should still take
Kind of irresponsible a little
You never
bit.
know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
Alright.
I really can't imagine what it would be like if things changed.
The more you think about the future, the more prepared you'll be. And what's the fun in that? Literal hurricane? We're fine. I'm still going to work anyways,
So
probably.
You're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about.
Hurricane,
My apologies
lightning storm,
for not recognizing you
earthquake, literal potential shooter at the mall that I work at. Nah, go to work still.
Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything.
2 days from now.
I guess it's better to prepare for the work. Thanks. Please,
Exactly.
also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
I think there is a balance though. Like I know some people who they think about the future too much and it starts to like stress them out. They go crazy.
So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I
Oh,
won't
just
have any
take
use
it, dog. It's a free bag.
You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
It's a magic bag that holds like a ton of shit in it, despite the size. Like even if I didn't believe in the prophecy, I'd still take it.
I believe in the prophecy, but I also believe in another story.
The story of God.
The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it.
Your ass is gonna live in the ocean. Is that what you're telling me? When the flood comes, when the when the hurricane comes and drowns half the city, you're gonna become a fish person. Is that what you're telling me right now?
People desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land.
You're talking about evolution? Dog, evolution doesn't... You're not going to reverse evolution when the flood comes, man. You're just going to drown and die. And you're going to not have children to... You're not going to have children to live in the sea with, which... what are you talking about?
If you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, no, he's crazy. Never mind.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die.
Guy thinks he's no. He's fucking no. Nice one, nice one.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
You don't... What? I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't mean death. You know what happens when you dissolve in the water? Water floods into your lungs and you stop breathing and then you start to choke and die slowly and painfully. This guy's crazy, man. I don't like this guy. This guy's like a part of a secret fanatic group where he wants everyone to die. He's a laundry detergent pod? Oh, you think if he gets wet, he just starts to melt? You know, that would make sense then. Mode activated.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people
I was
have to
really
say?
slow, actually.
I bet you heard some interesting opinions.
No kidding.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
That sounds like you're planning something, Linnea.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
They'll need it once the bombs go off.
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
Okay.
So, you want to collect materials? Just
I do that every day.
look like and we'll help. Many
Honkai Star Rail
hands make
materials
light
and
work.
Genshin materials.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Kill the man in prison who knows what he'll do. Exactly. Also, his enunciation is very similar to Ainari. Like, when I hear him talk, it sounds so similar. It's like not the voice is similar, but like the way they enunciate their words.
Yep.
Daily farming route up. I used to have that for Genshin Impact. I would like have like a folder of a bunch of PNGs of the maps and routes to collect certain materials.
We have to use Hydro to collect for maritime flowers.
Wow. Cool. Okay. Alright, I'm just appreciating the music. I love this music. It's actually so good.
Take it easy.
Yesterday I was just in Enkanomiya, and the Enkanomiya music is crazy. It's just like piano music,
you made
but
quick work of that.
it's like so
I can
good.
tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
That's really rude.
No
You're so mean to your
way.
sister.
I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
You a robot?
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the Court of Fontaine.
Lynette, are you getting your blood pressure taken, or do you do like syringe injections of
We're going
drugs?
to the Court of Fontaine
What is
before
this?
we head to the Opera House? Good.
What is this strap for,
Paimon
Lynette?
wants a tour of Fontaine's largest
Lynette?
city.
Lynette?
and
Lynette? Food? They're leaving.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
No. She looks like every other girl in this game.
Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements
She's not a real
carefully.
character. Exactly. Did she just do?
Oh, he's right.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
Oh, pickpocket girl, fuck it up.
You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to
Why
run.
are we? I mean, I understand pickpockets, like why you stealing shit from people, but like,
All right, let's go.
we've like entered vigilante mode. Isn't this the nation of justice? Where's the police? Is this the nation of justice, but they don't have police officers? That would be crazy. Oh, wait, no, we saw police officers. They're just not doing their job. It's Baguette. Oh my god. Oh, he has no pupils. Oh god. His name's Baguette. So why are there no police officers? There are police officers. They just like to hang around Farina. They don't exist anywhere else, apparently. Good doggy. Good doggy. Woof, woof. I love Baguette. Can I have Baguette? Can I take him? Dude, I want to get a Dachshund and name it Baguette. Good girl, Baguette. Good girl. What are you busy with? Oh, sorry. I'm just really tired right now. Didn't notice you there. Very few people talk to me at work. In any case, since cargo inspection doesn't really involve the crew. As you can see, that's what I'm doing. So in practice, the one inspecting things is my dog, Baguette. I'm just here to take care of her in turn. I have Baguette. You say shortly after arriving in France. Great job, dude. Doing great at this whole cultural exchange thing. Have a Baguette. Didn't Mr. Beast do that already? He told some guy to fly to France to get him a Baguette and then gave him like $100,000 for doing it. Baguette is an earnest girl who's dedicated to her work. I'm most fond of her. She's truly keen She's got a truly keen sense of smell, and she can sniff out all manner of contraband and prohibited items. No human inspector can beat her in that regard, but Baguette is tireless at work and just as tireless when it comes to tearing the house down. Only she could be this at peace at home. She's good at her job. That's cute. Thanks for sending me the magic pocket earlier. Whether the prophecy is true or not, the pocket remains a very convenient storage tool. I should probably stuff all the valuables at home into it. Even if I don't have to move, I can avoid their damage at Baguette's hands. Baguette does not have hands, idiot. The dog. Alright, let's go to the top. Can I have the baguette, please? I gotta wait for the elevator? Oh, fuck that. I'm not some low-life commoner who needs to use an elevator.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
How do we beat her, dear?
Look, isn't that her?
Most... Why is she's like so suspicious?
Oh no, did she notice us? She started running the other direction.
Walking around France with a Polaroid camera in a Hawaiian floral print shirt, khaki shorts, asking random French strangers for baguettes. You're such a fucking tourist. I'm not doing that. Wait. Why? What's... I've been seeing this lately where people just like hate French people. Why do we hate French people? It's like a meme or something. I was gonna originally name this French people and then the puke emoji afterwards, but I was like, I don't know if this is like insensitive or like bad, so I didn't do it because like I didn't know where the joke came from and I have no context for the joke. I just know like people don't, they hate French people for some reason. Like a collective part of the internet decided they hate French people. I don't hate French. If I hated French people, I would have named the title French People Puke Emoji, but I didn't, okay?
What should we
I'm not a hater.
Should we chase her?
I just don't understand. Maybe I should go to Know Your Meme. French people. Oh, French. Why is this? I don't understand. What? I just want to fucking instigate a war against the French. I just want the U.S. military to crush all of France's movements and obliterate all their culture. I don't know about that one. I don't think I've ever said that to you. I'm trying to figure out the meme. I can't figure it out. Is it because like France lost a bunch of wars? Is that it?
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
I don't even know what that building is. Literally have no idea. I don't even know what that is.
For a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief.
Seems like there's no reason for us to stay here. Yeah, anyways, that could have been the title of the stream. French people puke emoji, but I didn't do it because I didn't want to I don't want to be like evil or something unintentionally.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
What? Unscrew parts of the Eiffel Tower? Isn't Paris like a trash city, by the way? Like you walk in the streets and it's just like trash everywhere.
But Linny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Like if anyone hates that place, it's definitely not me because I don't live there.
Did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
I don't understand.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it.
You got hurt?
Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette.
Yeah, exactly. If anybody hates that place, it's not me. I can't hate it because I don't live there. If supposedly it's a trash city, I don't.
I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't.
Well, that's what I heard. I heard it was like a trash city and that like it was very dirty. Is Paris still on a trash strike? Oh. That's what, okay, that's what I was thinking about. They were on a trash strike, so they were leaving just garbage in the streets. Okay, that's what I was thinking about, okay? I didn't know, okay? I just...
What a slippery
sorry.
little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
I didn't know they were garbage striking. Get line crosser.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the Court of Fontaine now.
I didn't know. Forgive me. I'm just a MiHoYo money forfeiter. I don't know anything in this world. The extent of my knowledge in human history is like nothing. Yeah, I don't know anything about current events. The people of France have more things to worry about than me, okay?
So
they don't get
this
one.
thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aqua bus. It
Yo,
allows people
this
to
is
travel
sick.
between several key locations around Fontaine.
This is so technologically
It's pretty
advanced compared to all the other
but the ride
places.
can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
Wait, why is Sumeru not like this? Because Sumeru is the city of wisdom. You think the city of wisdom would have like a bunch of technological shit, but like they don't care.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
I mean, they have some technological stuff, but like
no,
they still
that's
live
not
in
what I
like.
meant. It's
Oh, they
just
don't got
that,
cars.
Well,
like they
you
do
don't
here.
really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
I need to sit with my back
It's about
straight.
time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
My earbuds are running out of battery, and I don't want to have to put my headphones on. I don't like my headphones. Oh my god! Hey, I know who you are. Forgot her name, but I remember who she is.
Huh?
What?
Oh yeah, Charlotte.
Traveler! Paimon!
Hi. It's
I
Charlotte.
never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aqua bus. In the story of my life, this is big news. What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Yeah, it's quite the
Her
coincidence.
camera have a hat?
But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming.
True.
Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon.
These people
I
are
would recognize
famous.
the great magician Lenny and his assistant Lynette anywhere.
Hmm.
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the
From the
Steamboat.
Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
You know, I was a fan of Charlotte, but then I remembered like her event where she took part. The event that she took part in earlier, like, proved that she was like a
It's an
weird
honor to meet you.
paparazzi stalker. And like,
now that everyone knows each other,
I'm anti-paparazzi.
suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place. So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You could still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics.
Like, you think all investigative journalism is
paparazzi?
No, but she like specifically mentioned like stalking like a celebrity.
How a financial criminal was once so poor that they
The stuff she did in the event was like not that bad because like they were thieves. But I remember she brought up like stalking some celebrity. Was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. Wait, what?
You're right. Seems
I didn't say anything.
Well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces
Gotta keep
that
the
could
bread on the
shake
table.
country. These smaller stories
Fair.
are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases actually.
Also, can we talk about how slow this bus is? And it's only one track. That means only one group of people can head in one direction
You mean the
for like
serial
hours worth
disappearances
of
young
time.
women case?
Also, my earbuds died. This is so sad.
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the
I
most
guess that's fair.
mysterious
I just
case
like
we've ever seen.
this is not a very convenient form of transportation. Like my ass has gotta I gotta get like fuck my stuff is all tangled. I don't have good wire. I don't have good wire management. Hold on. You can't hear it anymore. It's gone. You hear this? No, you can't. It also froze because of how I'm displaying this. All right, sound. Headphones. No, not headphones. Speakers.
So,
Yeah.
what is the serial disappearances of young women case?
Culprit hasn't
You mean
been
the culprit
found.
hasn't been found?
This is so annoying, man. I can't. I hate cables. Why do they do this? Cables don't make any sense, man. They're
That's right.
evil,
The
just
first
inherently.
missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period
Why is it
of
a water
time,
bus? Why did they
another
build
girl disappears. What the
Dye
cases have
canal,
in
not
common
just like
is that
train?
the
Because
girls are
it's
all
like
of
the
a
water
similar
archon.
age,
She's got to be
and that they
weird
all
about it.
vanished without a trace.
My fucking broken headphones, bro.
But the scariest part is that to this day,
This is the worst
none
day
of
ever.
the girls have ever been found.
None of the girls
Many
have been
suspects have
found.
been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance
It
would
goes too
always
fast. It'll
happen.
splash all the water on. The train won't be able to run. That's fair. I don't know. This thing just as a concept doesn't seem very good.
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be
I
exposed.
feel like I need to tape this to my head, man.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
I'm trying to find other earbuds, but I don't think I have any.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Wow. Wow. Oh, look, it has his paths. Stand on top? I think... Is there an implied inside? No, there's not. I don't know, actually. That's a good... No, there's an implied inside, but it seems like that's where the driver goes, right? Would this even need a driver? What's the point of these other paths? it's like a branching point from one path that goes to 3 different stops, but it's not like I don't understand this tram system. I'm gonna be real with you.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
This song is awesome though. I love this song.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
All right, bye.
Hyman hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
See ya.
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
3 diverging paths to go to different docks, and the pilot stopped at the one open spot that is not a dock. Did they?
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone.
So sociable.
Well,
Sounds super
where should we go
tiring.
now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so
Can you
huge.
reverse the water
I don't
bus?
want
I
to
would
know where to
imagine
start
so.
anyway.
I would hope so. Otherwise, do they? I don't know. They must be able to. Fontaine. 8-point turn. Oh, this place is really pretty. Damn mouse at a screen. I like this. Wow. Why are there always kids running around water fountains?
Run on Clockwork too?
The Greta mechs are like huge clockwork toys. I wonder if I could open one up and have a look. Like clockwork toys. Like clockwork toys, do we? Yes, my father is a great scientist at the Fontaine Research Institute, and he brings me lots of fun toys. I love opening them up from the inside out and putting them back together bit by bit. Well, that latter bit doesn't work out sometimes, but other times I can pull it off without a hitch. This girl's crazy. You're not gonna make up some story up to scare me off, are you? Oh, you can't touch this or the guardas will catch you. Adults are so boring. That blonde guy I met at Les Chots is way cooler. He doesn't say much, but at least he lets me open his clockwork penguins up. The penguin was super cute and its internals were really interesting as well. I think he made it himself, actually. Oh, I'm so envious of him. I know who that is. That's ferment something. The waters gleam, the fish they leap, the sea foam sings of the night's deep sleep. The homesick lightly grasps at the sand. The shells bear their tears to their native land. Bro. Well met, lovely one. Call me Potier, a street artist I am. My talents are many and my skills infinite. Lovely singing. Thank you for your support. Parting is inevitable, but may my song accompany you on this beautiful day in Fontaine. Wow. What a beautiful song. Mostly because I sung it. Street singer voice. Yeah. You guys have nothing to say. You guys just stand here. They were like, shit, this city looks too empty. Add some NPCs randomly, and then they plop these two right here, and this lady just holding her hand out, not saying anything. Okay. Makes sense. Just the right height. Amazing. I don't know why this reminds me of like a Pokemon city or something. Very pretty. So far I'm a fan of the Fontaine aesthetics. And Pacific Park Busker. What's going on, Busker? You know what? Would I want to live in Fontaine? So far I like it better than Mondstadt. Mondstadt seems really cool and free, but it also seems like they like have really bad, like, because everyone is so free and just wants to get drunk all the time, like the infrastructure there is kind of seems a little shitty. Money, 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 money. It's the ambient sound of traffic 24/7. I don't know about that one. Is this alcohol? Fanta. Yo, it's Fanta. You can breathe the air quality. It's the moles. That's crazy. That's Stella. The hearth in your home has been burning brightly lately, I see. The balances in yours have been working hard, haven't they? My hearth is strong and the firewood's sufficient. As for the balances, I don't need them. It's not like I'll miss those 1 or 2 pieces of vegetables at the market anyways. You best be careful. If the flames leap onto the opera house carpet, they'll put your hearth out while fighting the fires. Oh, it's very scary, but can you guarantee the opera house would survive said flames? Nah, the fires in my house won't reach the opera house. It's way too far away. So you have those... So have those flames been staying put? Why don't you guess? I'm not doing that, just tell me. I bet they're behaving themselves indeed. Where can they go anyways? What are these kids talking about, man?
Take it easy.
Don't make any sense. Yo, it's this. I love this character.
This is our current abode.
This is my new favorite character. Well, actually, we'll see how their personality is, but design-wise, I really like this character.
Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
He's emo?
I see.
He's got the emo voice.
Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother,
Very pretty,
Fremine.
pretty
He
man.
is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
What a talented family. You guys are actually all siblings?
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
How do you say it? Fremine? Fremine. Looks like an 8-year-old in an emo sailor costume. He has cute penguins, though. Wait till you see his penguins, okay? The penguins will sell you.
Okay, I see.
He's a little emo, though. I didn't expect him to be this emo. The rating is going down.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any from it?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
Sailors?
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work.
He like speaks
All
like
right,
a...
I'll take these to the workshop.
Music taste is better than yours. His fashion is bad, though. What the hell? Okay, but wait for the penguins. I'm a penguin supporter. Well, I guess you are defending him, so... It's raining.
Looks like rain.
It does look like rain.
Oh, you're right.
As opposed to anything else it would look like.
Just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather.
Yo, this is just like us. It's just like us. Bright, sunny, heat wave. Couple days from now, horrendous rain.
Held in the opera house, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
Opposite opinion? No? Wait. It often rains on days when there are trials being held. Oh, that's interesting.
What's wrong, Fremine?
Fremine, show me your penguin. That's all I care
There's a
about.
legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon!
Don't cry.
Don't cry!
That metal bit of his hat on accident? Probably. He probably moves around. That shit's just hitting him in the back of the neck. Could that be the Hydro Dragon? Could that Hydro Dragon be the Elemental Dragon of Fontaine? Another one of Elemental Dragons of Avot.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something.
Rain, rain, go away. Come again another day.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Nice try, Paimon.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
Why would that work? Anyways, let's assume there's someone up there crying. You're not helping them. Maybe something bad happened. You're just saying, don't cry, don't cry. Please, it's inconveniencing me that inconveniencing me that you're raining, that you're crying. Oh! Or Celsius.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
The good of the crop. Yo, God, fuck you. Oh, stop raining.
It rained for longer than I suspected.
We just stood out here?
It's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
See you at the performance.
Oh, are you leaving now?
You didn't. Okay.
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it.
That was like kind of
nervous
mean.
Delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there?
Stand around outside every time it rains until it stops.
I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
Sure, it rains all the time, probably.
Don't worry, we're on the case.
Sorry for
Water
the
France.
inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need.
Not here. Or unless you mean here. This fucking water place. I saw this chest during the cutscene. I was like, my brain stopped working, and I was like, I need that chest right now. Show me your penguin, dude. Where's your penguin? You are. I know you have a penguin somewhere. Little metal penguin. Water France. Water right there. There's water right here. Apparently, like, hydro isn't like real water though. If you like try and drink it, you get poisoned and die. I don't know. Some weird shit like that. I don't have the map for this place. I thought I did. Oh, and I had the map for over here. What is this? Hello there. Do tell. What can I do for you? What about the Court of Fontaine? Is this your first time here? Let me recommend some hotspots to you. If you're interested in the news, want to know about my Fontaine, I recommend the head of in the direction of the Steambird. If you wish, you can purchase a copy of the Steambird along the way. No, thank you. And you're lucky, you might even stumble across the scene of a journalist conducting an interview. If you're interested in the latest fashion, you can check out Damoville in the Purveyor in Quartier Narabonis. Death Valley vibes. Maybe there's no death here. Have you checked? Fucking Death Valley, man. Perfume and clothing stores that push the times and tides here in Fontaine. You also found many tourists fresh off the boat. Make the, I don't know what this is, their first stop. All right, thanks, Sylvie. Okay, I have not addressed these at all. What the fuck are these? And why do they exist? This is this furry bait, man? Is this what this is? Is this furry bait?
3? No, wait. Looks like 4.
The morning crowd's larger than the afternoon one. What sort of crowd?
The sort that wears hats. Different humans exhibit different behaviors. Some wear hats, others don't. Same for drinking coffee or being in a hurry. I love categorizing them and summarizing the various patterns they follow. For example, the more people wear hats in the morning than in the afternoon. Do you know why that is? From my observation, it seems that the people are properly dressed when they head out in the morning, but in the afternoon after a day's work, they stop sweating the small details. They loosen their attire, take off their hats, run out to the platforms happily. The Vidyahara? Vidyadhara. I've got to introduce myself. I'm Rima of the Marchalsi Phantom. On vacation, but I can go back to work mode anytime if some emergency calls for it. I just want to understand what you are. What species of animal are you? Or I guess sentient humanoid life? I thought this was a chest, dude. This looked almost exactly like a Honkai Star Rail chest, and I was like, oh shit, chest. Dude, they're baiting us with this chest. They know. I don't want to talk to this kid. Alright, I thought I was supposed to be going this direction, but I went the wrong way. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Get me out of here. Wait, I just came from this direction. Oh, hi, what's up? Oh, Liz, man. The buff boy. Oh, can I fucking dress up here, man? Fresh produce vendor. Can I buy produce off of you? Let me have a look. Filled with the spirit of water, so feel free to take your pick. This is a new fruit. That's crazy. So excited to get your 5 Primo Gems because you're fucking addicted. It has 800 more. Exactly. I'm not doing bad. I mean, I have a lot of... I have 1 10 spin. I'm not gonna use any of them right now. I'm not really interested in Linné. His ult is really cool, but it's not like... Not a real amount. I know it's not a real amount. It's something though. Really wrong. If you think about it, because I have so much of the map that I have to explore, I have like maybe like 100 spins worth of, you know, I might have somewhere around that, like 100 spins worth of Primo Gems that I have yet to discover, just because I haven't done any of these quests or these exploration zones. There's something terribly wrong in Fontaine, that's what. Something's got to change, and we're all responsible for making it happen. We have to band together and fight for our rights. What are you talking about? Fontaine, of course, Fontaine, the Palais Mermonia, our energy situation, our top-down system. We have so many problems here, can't you see? I've spoken to Arwet about this many times, and he agrees with my points. Why, he's even treated me to coffee several times. It's just that, well, so that hasn't worked out recently. He says that my opinions don't attract him in the way they used to. Work? Why? I'm doing something far more important than work. Those who always work and work will find themselves a little different from clockwork machines. It is only through constant questioning and asking that we can forge a new path. Our history and present are all proof of this. If you do not mind treating me to a cup of coffee, we can continue this line of conversation. I'd rather not, honestly. He just wants free coffee. Smart. Not really. He's just standing there like a psycho, complaining about God knows what. All right. Can I actually buy coffee? Lunch? There's no coffee here, man. Where's my coffee? This is not coffee. This is a soda. This is eggs. This looks fucking good as hell, though. Egg whites. The cooking process is simple. Froth up the egg whites probably in half the battles. 1. Place the heated egg whites on the sauce. And you're done. What's a dessert? Somebody at a random cafe? Yo, these look so good. What the fuck? Dude, I'm so hungry.
Wait, that reminds me, I have pizza. So if I get hungry, I can like microwave pizza really easily and then keep going. They are crazy. They're mumbling to themselves over there. And then so am I guess. I'm just, you know, I guess we're both crazy. Wait, what the hell? I want to get up there. That's where my statue is.
Hello?
Hello?
Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there. New
Yo.
customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Like smithing engineer girls are like my new favorite thing. Ever since I started watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and like one of the characters is like a metal arm limb maker or something.
Oh no, we're just here to
They're
deliver
great.
some materials. Here they are. They're for making, what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now. Meow, meow, meow. No need. They've already
My
prepaid
cat's here, sorry,
several
that's why
vouchers
I
worth.
meowed.
When they
Just
told me
meow
what
for
they'd
no
be
reason.
using them for, I
My
even
cat's here
offered
and I'm
them a
talking to him.
discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
Why does it require a smelter? It's a magic bag. I don't know.
I can't say for
Probably
sure,
got some
but who
magic
knows?
and
Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician
technology
in
in there. I don't know.
Hey, is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really
Oh,
advanced.
that's crazy.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be
So
a waste
true.
not to use the latest technology. And
Don't even
wasting is a
draw
kind of
art.
crime.
Just use AI.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
It's not the same thing, but
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put
Is
it
it?
in layman's terms for you. But
This doesn't-
basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of
indemnitium.
energy that's produced from trials.
Put a rock down under and the thing smashes it. And eventually, maybe you'll do something. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I really like the Xianjiao. I know I'm talking about Honkai Star Rail again, but this reminded me about like how like interestingly thought out the Xianjiao lion or the Xianjiao like technology is with like the jade abisci? I don't know how you say it. With like the jades and stuff, and then like how star skiffs are made. They're grown from seeds, which is like it's so cool. So like the cars that they use in the Xianjiao Alliance are grown. They're like they're a seed, and then they incubate the seed, and then it in its DNA it forms into like a fucking boat. Like it's like programmed as a seed to with the jade inside of it to grow into a boat. Anyways, yeah, I was thinking about that. That was funny. And yeah, exactly what you said. She's just smashing a rock.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Yeah, and that fucking yeah. I think that is like kind of the issue with Genshin is though like because everything is explorable, they have to like do what they can without making it too crazy or too advanced or like too like map wise. And so when they have an idea for like a weird water-driven boat ram, they're kind of limited with how they present it in the game. Whereas Honkai Star Rail, like, they would just like show a cutscene or something. There's like not much of the map. A lot of the world is inferred upon in Honkai Star Rail.
Wow, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
Bro, she entered like fucking translator mode there. That was crazy. What did I see? Meki, I don't know how to say that. I thought she would like, I thought they would do the thing that the Genshin Impact EN directors have been doing where they completely butcher it, but that sounded like real.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
When something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source. Okay. Venti and Nahida both said the gods rely on belief to obtain power.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides Indemnitium, we have another type of energy called Pneumosia.
Pneumosia?
It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
Damn.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away.
Fuck.
Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't
I don't
mind
like this guy. Fuck off. I hate you already. Get away from this
again.
lady.
Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month?
Hey, that sounded
Why are you
butchered.
hounding me
The
now?
other one sounded like good.
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh? You.
Seems the business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave.
You are evil, Paimon. Is that fucking Cavallero? Tell that motherfucker to get a cell phone for me, would you? Ooh.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first?
It's Tartaglia. It's Tartaglia.
If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
Valero is a Warframe guy with the same voice actor, and he needs a goddamn cell phone because he needs to talk to him like 15 times for a weapon. Go through 3 loading screens every time. Motherfucker needs a cell phone. Hope he's here looking for one.
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Why you are? I'm gonna hurt you. Hi, Tartaglia.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
You sure seem to run into a lot of friends today.
Long story short,
He deserves
I've only been
it.
in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more
Reminder,
interesting
Tartaglia is crazy and wants to fight everybody.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting.
Reminder, he almost destroyed all of Leeway, even though it wasn't really intentional. And he just wanted the... Well, I guess, yeah, that wasn't really his fault, to be honest with you. He is still crazy, though. Yeah, he's Fatui. Fatui. Not even worth the tease. It's kind of... The Fatui in general are my enemy. For some reason, we're like friends with him. Because, like, we met his younger brother, and we like him.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
I do think they're doing this on purpose. I think they're going to kill Tartaglia, or he's going to join on our side, and then they're going to kill Tartaglia. That's always been my hypothesis. Because he is very, like, he's, like, crazy, wants to fight everyone, but his, like, strongest motivation is his family, which is his reason for joining the Fatui. And I feel like that's really easy bait to either have him join our side at the end, or, like, to die a horrible death.
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You really hate this person, don't you?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want Chamora, fine. Why don't you come?
Listen to me, boy.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
"Hey, that's way over the line. All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now."
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
This reminds me of when Reagan in Mob Psycho 100 went up to one of the psychic dudes and screamed self-defense fist flurry or something like that, and then just started assaulting him, just beating the shit out of him. It's okay as long as you scream self-defense beforehand. Go ahead, they're all yours.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Get him, Tartaglia, get him. Wait till black cutscene. Oh no, I'm actually gonna fight. Joe, let's go, it's Tartaglia, everyone. I have a friend who spent $1,000 or something to get this guy to max constellations, which is basically Eidolons. I don't think that friend plays this game anymore.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Maybe he does. I don't remember if he does.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
No.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late.
Wait, you're a Fertui Harbinger?
Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank.
I don't have no idea.
Huh?
Now's my chance.
Yo, what the fuck?
Huh. That was weird.
Oh, his vision's not working. Get him. Why am I blurry again? Here, I have a new friend. It's a Minecraft horse with a big head. It's cute, isn't it? Anyways, I think this will help me focus. Oh, Zhong Li, the Zhong Li. I think that's his name. That is his name. It's Zhong Li. Zhong. I don't know how to say it. I wish I knew how to say things. I wish they would all pronounce the names correct and consistently amongst all the characters and voice actors. That way I don't get confused. Like how I'm supposed to say names.
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
They're running. Your vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
True?
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway.
Wait, am I watching my
Besides,
own stream?
I always have my delusion
I don't think it
in
counts
case I need
as
it.
me watching it. That's so sad. I always have my delusion. Don't use that, dude. You're gonna grow old and die.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
He's gonna fucking die, dude. Is he gonna die now?
You losing control of your vision just now is connected
He's not.
with that
He
power
wouldn't do that.
you're
They
feeling
killed
inside.
Blessignor though. No, they wouldn't kill him. They wouldn't kill him. He's. You need to build him up more before you kill him. Before he
That
goes like
is a
psycho mode and
possibility.
someone kills him. So about this
I can't
power.
remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14,
he dies playable?
fell
Can
into
playable
some
people
unknown
die?
abyss.
So far, no. But they have done it in Honkai Impact, the third. They made a beloved character die a really tragic death. I guess you don't care about Honkai Impact lore, but Himiko in Honkai Impact dies. Yeah, she dies a horrible death.
It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught
Honkai
me
Impact
was
is a
named
real
Skirk.
game. Honkai Impact is a mobile game. It's more of a mobile game than either Star Rail or Genshin Impact.
She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me.
The
She
clown?
said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
He's got the beast inside of him. You don't want to see the beast come out of me.
She never
Sometimes I say that
explained
to people, just so
but
they know.
My guess is that it's
Just so they
related
know
to
their
a dream
place.
I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss.
You don't want to see beast inside of me. I don't add the
In my
inside of me
dream,
part because
I was in
that's
the deepest
sometimes it sounds
depths
a
of the
little weird,
sea,
comes off a little
and
strange.
the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Whale?
A whale?
I thought it was a narwhal.
Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
It's a narwhal, Paimon. It's a narwhal.
That's just an abstract.
I thought it
form
was
of
a
world that I
narwhal. Is it not a
create using my
narwhal? I
elemental
thought he summoned a
powers.
narwhal. Child narwhal. That thing's a damn narwhal. It's not a... it's called narwhal. It's not a whale. You guys are stupid. The game doesn't even know what he summons. They don't even know.
It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never
That's the most
forget it.
psychotic shit I could imagine a person saying to me. I can articulate my need to self-defend in court. I've said that to people at work, though, as a joke.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
Power inside you is connected to your incident in the abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master?
You don't
Maybe
believe
she
me.
knows the answer.
No, it started because there's this girl that I worked with, and she's like stressed out sometimes. And one time I forgot what was happening. Oh, I was talking with no, there was another person that was like kind of making her a little disgruntled, and she went like, "Grr," she growled. And then I asked her, "Are you a furry?" And then she looked at me with such distraught after I asked her if she was a furry. Anyways, that gave me the idea of like, oh, you don't want to see the beast in me. And then it reminded me of that image of the werewolf on the hill tearing its clothes out and howling at the full moon. And I was like, I saw that and I was like, you don't want to see the beast in me.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss.
Master Skirt.
But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place.
Anyways,
where I
that was a
remember
funny
falling into the
incident.
abyss.
Funny incidents. Workplace. Bewildered. It's not that crazy. The people there are like weirder. They're like weird, so it's fine. It's all the same vibe.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point.
There's like a
nothing
certain
more I can
weirdness
do.
that you have to qualify
It seems
in
that
order to
strange
like
encounters in this world
fit in
tend to be
with the
elusive like
kitchen.
that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
Now you're taking it way out of context and not at all. It's like a bit. I'm doing a bit to my coworkers. I'm not crazy.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Barrel work environment.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep.
That's
in
cool.
Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist.
Yo, that's crazy. What the fuck? If you're a criminal, wait. So if you're like the top dog fighter, you could just commit as many crimes as you want, because then you could just dunk on the champion duelist every time.
The duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point.
This actually, I love this. This is so
engaging in such
cool.
a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial.
I just go to LARP camp and I'm not actually working. How would I be able to afford like the $250 I spent on Kafka then if I didn't go to work? I have to have went to work and gotten paid. There's no other way that I could have spent that amount of money.
Is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Wait, you can get killed in the
Though
duel?
it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty.
Oh,
From
what the
I can
fuck?
tell,
They have
no
a
one
death
has ever
penalty?
been officially sentenced to death.
But you can die during the duel.
So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
I would imagine not.
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens.
It respects the honor of its citizens by making you fight potentially to the death with their greatest warrior.
Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine.
Tartaglia casually killing the top nation duelists,
Apparently the one I'm meeting
taking
today,
out the
Florent,
top leaders
is
of
the
their army in
strongest of the champion
Fontaine.
duelists. I had been
Florine.
asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well,
Oh.
that's child for ya.
It's the cleaning ingredient that was with the Hydro Archon.
Chlorand.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Dismembered limb. Oh shit.
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now.
There's one thing I find really interesting about visions is visions tend to be better the less you regard the vision as an actual object of importance. Something along those lines. I don't know. Something like that. I don't fucking know. I'm not Genshin Lord pilled enough.
I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Like obviously they hold it around, they like it,
You're
but
up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
under Paimon's enthusiastic leadership, you walk around the court of Fontaine. Think I want bad things to happen to him? I think bad things are gonna happen to him. Because they like... He's like an evil guy that they made like on our side. And they were like, hey, look at his cute brother that he's fighting for. Like he cares about his family so much. The reporter who... Wait, what? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along. That sounds like a really bad movie.
Sorry.
Or story.
I was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing.
Never thought I'd see the day when Paimon would enjoy reading. You have any idea how long we were loitering here?
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
You already spoiled them who the murderer is.
Sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time.
It also seems like a really bad book if like the murderer was like someone who wasn't even in the story.
Shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so
Typically,
we should get going.
you know, the excitement is leaving clues and then at the end of it you're like, oh. Right? Like that's what makes these things interesting. Not like, oh, by the way, third-party character is actually the murderer. Like You Season 4, I think they did that pretty well. I was kind of hating it at first because it's like, oh no, the reveal is this guy who like hasn't been around, and there was like no indication that he was actually the murderer this whole time. But then they twisted it around and they were like, oh, it's actually the person you expected this whole time, and they're just crazy. And then it was like, it was good again. How do I get here? Ride the Navia line? Oh, I need to get this on teleporter, or this statue. Where is it? It's right here, isn't it? It literally is right here. Why can't I see it? Do I have to climb this? Probably not. Oh no, I think I do. This music is awesome. Dude, I love Kirara. Dude, look at this. This is crazy. This is the main reason I love this character, is because climbing is like gives me so much anxiety in this game, and just being able to mount a wall like that is so good. Where is this? Why is this so high up? Dude, I'm ready to listen to the OST here and just like fall asleep. I'm so excited. I'm gonna go lay in bed later after eating my pizzas, and I'm gonna turn on fucking Fontaine OSTs playlist on YouTube and just like close my eyes and just lay there.
Once again, they found something to disagree on.
I don't get it. Those two leaders sit in the same office. In fact, don't they sit at adjoining tables? Why are their views different? It might be a communication issue. And every time I try to get a signature, if they aren't both missing, then one will ask me to go get a second opinion from the other. I mean, would it kill them to get their story straight first? Then maybe they don't have a good relationship. Also, more and more people are growing dissatisfied with the police's inaction regarding the prophecy. One of the construction teams even gone on strike. I mean, prophecies can't really be verified. We've got more practical problems to deal with. Yeah, that's true. Give me this. All right. I'm gonna get some water, go to the bathroom, because it turns out drinking Celsius with nothing else in your body makes you feel really bad and horrible and sick. And I think I'm having not good feelings in my body, but so I think that means I need water, particularly. There's somewhere I can like stand. It's like aesthetic. Here, stand here. Oh no, this is not aesthetic, whatever.
wonder what's inside this package. No, no, no. No peeking at my customers' stuff. Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
Huh?
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I wonder what's inside this package. No, no, no. No peeking at my customers' stuff.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
Palais Mermonia. Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
The weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Let me see. Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
Palais Mermonia.
Hello. I'm here. I have water and pizza. I'm sorry, I got hungry. Hungry. I'm gonna hide in this box while I eat, cause I opened the fridge and I saw the pizza and I was like, damn, this shit looks. I'm hungry right now, so pizza is always best. Like if it comes out of the microwave and it's sizzling, like it's like
It's like about to explode. That shit's good. That shit is awesome. Oh shit, it's right here. I think I was supposed to. Wait, how are you supposed to get up here normally? Oh, elevator. Cardboard texture crust microwave pizza looking ass. Red Baron? It's not Red Baron. It's Domino's Pizza. What do you do? When does the immediately? Yo, what the heck? Wait, I don't want to be you.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan. The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself.
Onion, buffalo
The
sauce,
destination
chicken.
of the current tour is Arenias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese. If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity.
That's cool.
Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
Not the main city? I guess that makes sense. It's not the main city. Are you gonna say anything else? Or am I just chilling here?
We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
No, the barbecue sauce, chicken pizza that they have at Domino's is actually like goated. I bought that one today as well. I had a coupon, 50% off every pizza you bought. So I bought one buffalo and one barbecue. Oh yeah, it was good. It's good. That shit's a bomb. Where am I? Dang, it's stuck in here. Crazy. Oh, I like their trees here. It's very they look like trees I've seen before, actually. This place looks more like whimsical than the other places in like Mondstadt and stuff. There's something viscerally threatening about it, but honestly, the worst part of Domino's pizza is their marinara sauce. Yeah, that's why this pizza is so good, because it doesn't use marinara sauce. When I make pizzas at my kitchen, they use marinara sauce, but like if I make one, I usually don't put it, because marinara, I'm sorry, is just like not good. Sometimes marinara smells really good, but then I think about putting it in my mouth and I want to puke. 100% of the time make you feel horribly ill. I think that Domino's, that specific location might have not had the greatest of workers, potentially. I don't know if they were up to date on their health code. Yo, chicken nuggets have gotten like kind of sad though. I ordered them recently and for the Grimace meal stuff, and it was like they were so small.
seem to have originally been designed to test the dampness of its surroundings, but it seems it can only detect its own dampness and react accordingly in situations where it is continually afflicted by hydro. Maybe something nice and unexpected might occur. I have to constantly apply hydro to it? Oh. Like anemic and airy, and they kind of make my stomach feel like it's turning inside out. Go, 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 go. What the fuck? They're so quick. I see. Is this one? This one? This one. Hell yeah.
A chest full of valuables.
I like chicken nuggets.
Of potential clues.
I remember them ruling, but they really do taste like nothing and also feel like nothing. Yeah. I don't know. McDonald's kind of fell off, surprisingly. I thought McDonald's would stick around forever, but like, I have not once been like, in recent years, been like, oh, I want to go to McDonald's and buy whatever. You're just gonna abandon your kids like that? What an irresponsible parent.
Take it easy.
Is there another one? Oh, is it this one? I think you're supposed to activate this plant, and then it'll emit hydro. I don't know. I think I'm stupid also. Want different things from a French. I mean, the French fries weren't even like... I've never been a French fry fan. McDonald's, it just always kind of sucked. Let's do this. If I pick it up, I think I ruin it, right? Because it's gonna... Let me try it. There's multiple ones here, so it's like... Open that one. If I pick this one up, what will happen? Yeah, the hydro effect goes away. Can I move them? I don't think I can move them. Okay, that one's now afflicted by hydro. Everyone loved going to McDonald's with me. You wanna know why? Because they liked the fries, and my ass didn't like them, so everyone else got to eat the fries and not me. If anything, I was a fan favorite. Oh, you're going to McDonald's? I know you're not gonna devour all the fries like a psycho. How am I supposed to do this? This is too hard.
Quietly now. Let's light it up.
Let's light it up.
Everyone hold hands.
I don't understand this. How am I supposed to continuously afflict hydro?
Coming through.
I think I'm supposed to use these guys to do it, but I'm just killing them.
Gotcha. Let's light it up.
Okay, I'm definitely supposed to use them somehow. Oh, I know. You have to get them to spawn their rain. Spawn your rain. Let's go! Let's go! It's not working. I need this one too. Yeah, that one's running. This one should be running soon too. Ow! There you go.
A chest full of valuables. and a trove of
Look at this
potential
bozo and his
clues.
bad food opinions. I have good food opinions.
I see everything.
This one's so hard. I don't know how to do this one. Do I just have to use Hydro Traveler? I don't wanna pull out Hydro Traveler and their fucking water gun, man. I guess I can. Let's have a water team. We're gonna use you because you summon a water.
As the stars foretold.
A water thing. You summon a water thing as well.
Accounted for. Let's move out.
Well, summons a water thing. Why are there so many water thing summoners? I think kinda Barbara, but not really.
We can do this.
I'm gonna keep eating. Hold on.
Allow me. Delve into death.
I can't reach it. What the fuck?
Let's dance.
I don't know why, by the way. I can't answer that question for you. Is it too far away still? Don't tell me it is. I'm gonna... Dude, what's the range on this thing? It's worthless. It's actually worthless. It doesn't do anything.
Rest and rebuild. Shadows of fate. Go.
What did that do? Oh, it made it rain.
Don't stay out in the rain for too long. You'll catch a cold.
Thanks. I'm so happy it made it rain.
Go, Barbara.
After I finished all the puzzles. That was a lot of work for 5 primos. That is exactly what I'm talking about with this game.
Things are going so
You do so
smoothly
much
today.
just to get like 5 primo gems. In Honkai Star Rail, you'd fight like 2 enemies or maybe follow a bird. And then you get like 20 or something, at least.
Now my fur's all wet. Do you want to box the too?
Don't get me wrong, I still like this game.
This isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
Oh shit, I dug up a plant. I do not like this game. It's fun. I like it. I think it's there's a you just have to be in a certain mindset, I think, to enjoy it, or like a certain you have to be looking for something specifically. Like I started not to like this game when I was too like gameplay pilled. I think I've loosened up a little bit and I started to like this game again. Gotta go back to my roots, back when I was a first day
No way I
Genshin
can
player.
get a nap in this weather.
Hi, doggy. Hold on, almost done. You know what? Wait, you're gonna find me? No, wait, no, don't do that. I don't want to be fined. Such a hater.
Take it easy.
What did this old man do? Why is he locked? Oh no, I thought they had handcuffs on. Such a hater. Oh. Is your name Baguette as well? Dude, these dogs look so evil without their hats on. At Curtis Theater as well, most of the stories here don't have happy endings. Precisely, and when there's a case, there will be victims. It is very sad. Even if the culprit was sent to serve time, I'm not sure the tale could be said to have a happy ending. I spent a lot of time in the theater on account of my love for tragic stories. I always find myself quite accepting of trials or performances that have tragic endings. Over time, it's become less and less clear to me. I'm sad on account of real compatriots of mine or on account of the story. Hey, I want to offer promotions of your channel, follow reviews. Jamma, and the price is lower than any competitor. Quality guarantee. Is this Doge Hype? Oh, it's Doge Hype! I've heard of Doge Hype. Doge Hype is a frequent viewer of my streams. It's only Doge Hype too. I've never seen well, at least the current one going around now is Doge Hype. Just happened. I don't know what's happening. I like these guys' clothes though. Their clothes look like bread. Reminds me of bread. It looks very nice. I'm gonna turn shield mode back off. You turned on shield mode?
I can't wait to see how this turns out.
I'm quite curious as to how this will end. I mean, the end of the play, of course. Oh, well, there's some cases that have gone into session several times, but with no result. To be honest, they all seem the same to me. Same, like, very rigorous distinction to me. Your shield from Doge Hype? Doge Hype is a frequent viewer. They should be banned, but you know. Criminal is a criminal. Someone who's done wrong. Any case involving them is sure to become a talking point regardless. Oh! My thing is coming off. How could this happen? I've resecured it. Doge Hype has been permanently banned. There's someone out there named Doge Hype. Amazing. I'm a law-abiding citizen. I'm never going to touch the law's bottom line. Regardless, watching trials is a way of studying the law as well. Anyone who says, I'm a law-abiding citizen, I guarantee you is not a law-abiding citizen. Is there anybody you hate? No. No, I'm not a hater. I'm not a hater. I don't hate.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera Epiclese. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
Based mother. So this guy's like, oh, please make sure my kid's smart. That's your job, man. It's your job to make sure. Well, I guess it's also like the educational foundation system of Fontaine's job to do it, but it's also your problem. Don't act like what.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
There you go. There you go. That was a setup for the Riz line. I get it now.
Maybe this
I understand.
is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache.
Movie theater LARP camp and streams gotcha games. Vachier.
What's wrong?
I also go to college as a psychology major, so I'm also sapping money. Vache. You say something, Paimon?
Paimon didn't say anything.
Whose voice was that just now?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Oh.
Lynette!
Vache.
Scared Paimon! When did you get here?
Black screen. The letters slowly reveal from like the shadows. Silver 3D letters. Vache. Advertisement. It's an advertisement for like, I don't know.
Remember?
What would that be an advertisement for? Like cologne or something?
Right.
I think Japanese major? Fuck, learning to prepare for the workforce. But you know, no, I get what you mean. I mean, some people also argue that like psychology isn't even a real major. But like, that's besides the point. It doesn't matter. I like psychology. I seem to hear a faint voice just now.
There are a lot of people here right now.
Voice coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had
Hypersensitivity to the
experiences.
hydro element. Do you think psychology is like pseudoscience? No. I don't know.
It's because of
I had a friend say that. And like I kind of get it, but not really. I mean, the argument was that like I don't know what the argument was actually. I don't know.
When do you cry, Paimon?
When do you cry?
Wait.
All the time.
What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad?
Oh, I remember what their argument is. Okay. Their argument was more off of the basis that it's hard to find a job coming out of a psychology major that is within the purview, is that a word? Of psychology. And like that you don't make money. But I guess it's an argument stemming from the soul appreciation or like the soul point of view of like money and making money. Yeah, that is true for most majors. His argument was basically like be an engineer or something, I guess, cuz like, or a doctor, cuz like you come out making, I mean, you come out with a substantial amount of debt, but at least you make money.
You should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges.
Everyone's tears?
Even the tears
Wow.
that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
I'm not sure whether I buy that.
What did the voice say?
Vache.
Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lenny might help him relax a little before he...
Oh,
Let's
right.
go.
That makes sense. Let's go in and see Lenny.
Hearing them say Lenny.
Lenny. Come here, Lenny. I would argue pursuing a life in which you optimize your potential income in place of actually pursuing things you're interested in is hollow and pointless, but I mean, I get it. I mean, if it depends on like your values, right? Like if you value money, then I can respect you going for something that optimizes making money because like that's what you like. And I don't know, who am I to call you liking money hollow? But like, but also like, yeah, we live in a society, so. I just don't like when people try to like be like, oh, let me make the most amount of money, but they don't appreciate or they don't like the field that they're working in, and then they get really depressed, and then like, what's even the point in you having all that money if you're just gonna be depressed in the spot that you're in? No, yeah, exactly. Like I don't really value, I mean, I value money in the respect that I value being able to buy Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail characters and being able to live, obviously. That's, you can tell my priorities here. But like aside from that, like I don't need to amass wealth. I don't have any desire to do that. I'd rather just do this. Okay, let me do my budgeting. 30% Honkai Star Rail, 30% Genshin Impact. The rest goes to rent. 5% eating food. You're done, bucko. Oh, this talking. What the fuck? My, how many years have I been retired again? I'm just reflecting on certain realities, that's all. Thank you. I was previously with the guards. Later, my technique with a gun saw me join the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol for a time. And later, I switched departments several times, and I no longer remember what happened exactly. The older I get, the less able I am to remember things that happened recently. The thing that left the deepest impression, surprisingly, was the job that I was the shortest. It happened when I was sent underwater as a guard by the Palias Maroma, I don't know how to say that. The fortress of Meropide? Oh, fuck. Well, it's true that those who have never been there would never use such terms as above water and underwater in that fashion. Few gods sent down there last very long. The environment really cannot be called good, and there are conflicts between gangs of criminals? Wait, what the fuck is this place? What? Yo, what's going on underwater? I don't like these things. These things disturb me. I'm sorry. I like these though. I like baguettes. Baguettes are cute. Weird and like anthropomorphic beast things. Like, I don't like these.
Lady Farina hasn't changed one bit.
I have an issue. When a cutscene plays, I'm gonna have to go video capture off, and then I have to click back on the screen. Won't be able to, because I'm playing full screen, so now when I click off full screen,
Traveler in Paimon, good to see you.
it pauses the game. How did you know I would come?
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
Thanks. Am I talking to her?
The Opera House has assigned seats, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats,
Thanks,
and here
Lene.
are your tickets.
So kind to me.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Lenny.
Don't mention it.
Lenny.
There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny.
Could you come
Hey,
over here and
Lenny.
take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there.
Seems
Look at this. Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me.
Wait.
I'll go lend him a hand.
If you send me over there, it'll be like a 3-hour long event about managing the stage. Send me back there. Oh, my Primo Gems. Oh, well, I don't want to spoil it. I don't know how much you care about Honkai Star Rail, but as a big management game fan, the museum stuff was I found was really fun. Even though it was like menu management, I still think it was really fun. And I think there's another game mode similar to that coming out in the next update for Honkai Star Rail. I was like so hyped to see it. It's not really a spoiler. There's just a new area. Okay, yeah. The new area, and then you get to like revitalize it and like send transports and stuff through it and like manage the zone, and then it like repopulates the area. I think that's so cool. It'd be so cool if you could do that with if they did that with other places too. So like Herta Space Station, you can like, I guess that wouldn't make sense because then you can't farm for the Void Ranger stuff anymore, or the Lord Ravager people stuff anymore. I just thought it would be interesting if you could like, the idea of, oh, let's make this place better again or whatever. Who's this? Oh yeah, the 2 self-modeling resin. ... Who is this?
Hey, traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still.
You don't do this. What the fuck is your what? You show up to a movie theater. The movie hasn't started yet. The ads haven't started, but you're early for whatever reason. You're sitting there. There's a person 2 seats across from your seat, your registered seat number. Do you make conversation with this person? No, you don't. You pull out your phone and you start looking at Reddit or TikTok. You don't make conversation with the random person next to you. A second person walks in and sits next to you, they're also a freak. I guess that's fair. But if it's assigned seating, it's assigned seating. What am I supposed to, like, it's not their fault. He said you had to make reservations for the seats. Also, this is your job, Paimon. You do it.
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me. I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
No.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, he's so nice.
So you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down.
Paimon, you're so loud.
Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that.
I think his name is...
So, let's talk.
It starts with the W, I think.
What should we talk about?
With Raleigh or something. With her.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's
I think.
too?
Or it's the other guy. It's one of the... I don't remember.
Friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then?
You're not friends with him?
It's getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and
You're
this
gonna
is
get
the
his name.
traveler. We just arrived in Vaudain.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Teyvat.
Another one.
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself.
As required by proper etiquette.
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet.
Oh, it's an
What
N.
an
Never
honor it is
mind.
to have you here to see my show.
Oh, the other guy is W. Neuvillette.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervilette?
Neuvillette.
Hmm? I
Oh,
saw
he's
you
one
all
of the
chatting
Supreme
just
Court
now,
Justice
but it
members.
seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
And the Hydro Archon, who's supposed to be leading the nation of justice, is what? If he's the symbol of justice and honesty, what is she? The symbol of drama, goofs and gaffs, shenanigans.
Sorry for being so rude just now.
Rice from Borderlands.
Such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
She's been sitting up there like that, waiting for us to turn around and look at her. She could do the dramatic pose.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina.
Dude, I
the
love this
Hydro
character,
Archon.
actually. She's so funny.
She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best.
It's for the best.
No need to pay her any more attention. You may now
Why do they
enjoy
treat
the
her
show.
like this? I appreciate her clownery, but I wish gods weren't just people. That's because Honkai Star Rail makes the gods in that looks like way cooler and like way more.
Huh?
I think it's also fair to say like
Between the Chief Justice
the Archons
and the Hydro Archon?
at this point, like with the context of that we have, they're not like actually gods. They're more like, I think they're more closely related to like emanators, right? So emanators of aeons are like chosen in some aspect, and they tend to draw power better because they are more aligned with those ideals. I think the gods here are more similar to that, because I think there's even higher beings than them, the celestial beings.
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've
I
pretty
do
much
get it
finished
though,
my
because like the
preparations, and
aeons
performance
make
will start
the
as
gods
soon
here
as
look
the
like
audience
jokes,
has made their way to their seats.
and they're just like dudes you just see walking around, and it's kind of underwhelming.
Finally about to start. Paimon can hardly wait. Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before.
Come on, we live in a world where you can summon flames, water, rocks out of thin air. What is this gonna do? Hold on, wait for me.
Ooh, they're dimming the lights. The show must be starting.
You gotta get the cam guy out for the show. This is important. Gotta get the weird guy in the corner out of here. He's not part of this.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Paimon, shut up! Paimon doesn't have a seat though. I feel like she's
Welcome, one and
allowed to
all,
complain.
the Opera Epicles. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
Yeah, Lenny! Woo! Have you ever been in an auditorium and like the person next to you is the guy who likes to clap as loud as humanly possible, and everyone in a 5-seat radius around him just hates him because he's clapping so obnoxiously loud? It's like hurting your ears. Piss wizard? What? That sounds awesome. What the heck? Been on a stage in an auditorium with several of those guys in the front row. I can't say I have. The 2 times I've been on stage, once was a solo piano performance that I don't remember doing because I was so nervous. And then another one was like a group thing. I don't remember that either though, honestly. Wouldn't recommend.
And over here is my sister Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Yeah, she always looks so dejected. I feel sad for her all the time.
Hello, everyone.
Piano gang? Dude, I love the piano. Piano's the best instrument. Without a doubt.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Self-projecting.
Now, some of you may be thinking, 2 vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all.
That's what I was saying.
So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
He's lying to you. That's what all magicians are like. All of this is real magic. I'm actually gonna make a Lamborghini disappear. And what do? They gas you, and then you wake up like 2 hours later in like a desert, and then the car is gone too, because I started with that, so I couldn't reference that movie without yeah, whatever. Magic isn't real.
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help
Literally
us.
doesn't even work that way.
Oh, good point. That
Does it?
makes the show real magic.
Ito like gave up his vision and still is like chilling, didn't he?
Now, without further ado, let
During
the show
Inazuma arc? I
begin.
don't remember.
Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough.
He can actually fight? Have you seen his gang? They're a bunch of jokes. Well, I guess Shinobu is not a joke.
Oh, and before I forget, there's one more
That's
thing
fair,
I should
though.
say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
That's fair. The hat is empty. Okay, it's empty.
Huh?
I can see the strings. I can see them. You don't think I can see those strings? Yeah, that's unexplainable. I can't explain that one. He's just throwing cards on the floor. Is
But
that
this
magic?
isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before.
Wait, what was he doing? Oh, he was
So it's
spawning
time
cards.
for
Okay.
something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky.
Yeah, this is largely unimpressive so far. It's a bird.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn
Exactly.
into air bubbles and float right out of the top.
You're gonna kill her. No, stop! You're gonna kill her. I like her.
Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Yo, she's naked. She's naked somewhere.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
She's not naked. Why are her clothes still in there then? Just make the clothes disappear as well. Like a strange detail. Just put it there. Just make the clothes disappear in the trick too, so that like, we're not like, oh, is she gonna show up naked somewhere? Like the implication is the, you know, the whatever. I just think it was a strange detail as a part of your show.
How did he do that? Herman didn't see him do anything.
Come on, shut up.
Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
What a
If
show!
we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking.
Plot twist: he kills her every single time, and she's actually like, I don't know. He has copies of her somewhere. That would be crazy. I'm on the Hydro Archon is literally watching What About This Is Shocking to You. He did water magic.
To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Fair.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
I like his bunny hat.
I'm
Cool.
sure many
Or
of
his
you
whatever-
are thinking
whatever
that
that is.
escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all.
I was about to go on like a I was about to say something about that. Like, you could fill these gaps in and sell way more tickets.
In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please.
It's never
if
you.
my
It's a
assistants
paid
could bring out
actor
the
every
magical
single time.
boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
Among Us.
I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap. Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box.
Never me
After
because I don't
1
raise my
minute,
hand.
we
Fuck
will
off,
each
I promise.
emerge from the opposite box.
It's always a paid actor.
Now,
It's never going to be
please,
you, even if you raise your
everyone
hand.
Pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this?
Come on, shut up.
Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Let's watch
The
and
lucky
see.
audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate.
You're making claims
Now then,
that aren't real.
Let's begin.
Oh, what? My assistant? That's crazy. Oh, well, I guess my assistant will have to do this then.
Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box.
Like when they used to do hypnosis stuff, and they'd select the
I'm sorry,
random
it might be a
person.
little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible.
I would not get into this. I'm gonna be honest with you. This looks like a fucking Five Nights at Freddy's death trap. Like, there's like balloons and shit in there. It's kind of unnerving. She's gonna come out the other side like a fucking weird, gross monster, like from Maiden in the Abyss, when they fucking go down the elevator and start to like morph into beasts.
You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen,
She's gonna die.
don't
Yeah.
come out. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh, I don't want that to happen to me. Oh no.
Okay.
That was this person's real. Never mind. Only a real person would be like, oh, okay. You want to talk to me about Made in Abyss?
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60. 59. 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
The whole crowd counting together, you couldn't even if you wanted to.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes.
You still can't be trusted.
Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me.
60,
59,
58, 59, 58.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54,
53. Paimon, stop!
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is.
I'm counting in my head. No crowd has ever been that coordinated. Yeah, sometimes when I was in Japanese class, my teacher would be like, all right, everyone, let's read together these lines. And you would not... The whole class together would try and read the lines, and it would never work out, ever. Everyone has different, like, tempos, and some people are better at reading than others. It was just like, you just heard noise.
Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable.
He's uncomfortable because you keep distracting him from the show, Paimon.
40, 39.
You keep talking to him every chance you get. He's trying to watch the damn magic show. Oh, you're uncomfortable? Sorry.
Mr. Linney,
I wonder why that is.
You all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
Cheering about themselves counting. I don't know. It's all part of the show, Paimon.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Did it come from the stage?
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it. 25!
24! 23!
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Why do you, that's not even a good excuse. It's pitch black in there. It's a decoration. Why does it matter?
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them count.
Why is Linné like a magician, but for like his, like, if he lived in modern times with YouTube, he would be making like don't drink 4 a.m. potions. Don't call Among Us at 4 a.m. Gay potion. Okay, wait. Sorry, that reminded me. I watched a Jarvis video recently about like these dudes who did like a gay potion, and it was just like so offensive. It was like so incredibly offensive, and it was like, it baffled me. No, because like what he's doing, he's like, oh my gosh, guys, look, something bad's gonna happen. Oh my gosh, I'm messing up the show.
It seems things aren't quite going as planned.
What happens if I'm already gay and drink the gay potion? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It was such a weird video.
It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown.
But like he's trying to bait us with the whole like, oh my god, guys, oh my god, everything's going wrong, guys. I just called Chica from Five Nights at Freddy's at 2 a.m., guys.
10. Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait, is this the back one? I can't tell, they both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it.
See, this guy's like a bad actor too.
Hey, slow down!
Dude, they thought that was so funny, dude. They thought that was like so funny.
Whoops! That doesn't count!
Fucking dead.
Ta-da!
What the fuck?
What happened?
Holy shit, she's dead. Holy shit, what the fuck? Alright, that's so fucked up actually.
Huh?
Holy shit, dude! Actually,
Is this part of the show?
that if this was a part of the show, that'd be like that'd be also fucked
You're
up.
going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
She's dead, Paimon. They were supposed to
This
switch.
performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits.
Like
no one is
200
allowed
pounds
in or
of
out at
water
this
and
time.
like pure steel just fell on this lady in the box.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we
Oh,
must
I closed
investigate
it.
the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy, dude. I didn't expect
Unfortunately,
that.
the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe.
Oh, what happened to the random lady?
Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance, and there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
Why does the audience get to hear this? Because remember, this courthouse also treats crime as like drama, as like TV. It's just normal for them, I guess.
Disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
We have an audience, including the Archon and Chief Justice.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Yeah, you also accused me of flying a... I don't trust this lady.
Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being
That's why he has the
chosen,
tear
did she
tattoo?
not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not?
You're like not good at this,
Now that I
Rena.
think
Go
about
play
it,
some
that
Danganronpa
whole
games.
Speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
Okay, what's wrong with being bald? Actually, everything.
How can Linny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We could even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
He's a suspect at
Save
most.
discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linny and his associates?
Wait, am I his associates? Am I part of his associates? I hope not. I don't...
I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little
Yeah, I knew
early
it. She's
to
too
talk
drama-pilled.
about
She's too
formally
drama-pilled.
pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
Why would you be his associates? You're just some lady in the crowd? I guess so. I mean, like, he gave me reserved seats here. I don't know. Also, these people are crazy, dude. They're so crazy. Someone just was murdered in front of them, and they're all, like, they've all entered detective mode in front of the TV monitor.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Linny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
No, I have no freedom of choice here, man. I'm now part of his associates.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
No, we didn't.
But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws
said no.
really are the most boring possible outcome.
I was gonna say I want to remind her that like a person just died in front of her, even if it wasn't the culprit or the person that we thought it was in there. Someone still fucking died. She's being like,
Between the two of
she's
us,
being a
there
weirdo,
must be a
but also she's a god. She probably doesn't give a damn.
And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
I mean, technically I don't care, but like in the context of like normal human society, a box just fell on top of another box, obliterating the bones and meat of the person that was inside of there. And now we're all standing there while their corpse is still like mangled underneath the box, doing drama.
Wasn't a draw. She
You know, some guy dies all the time, but like they don't die in front of you, in front of your eyes.
I understand.
You don't have like
Charges have
a
now
conversation
been
in front of
and as
their
such,
corpse.
A trial is in order. Well, traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
Maybe not in front of you. I watched lots of people die. What the hell?
Very well. The
That's
trial will
scary.
be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases.
I'm
and
an
search for
attorney
the
now, I
truth.
guess.
Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by
Did
the
go to
guards.
law school. True. And I watched all of Better Call Saul, seasons 1, 2, 3, 4, and whatever other seasons there were.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
She's acting like if she were to beat me, it's a flex, but then in the same sentence is explaining why it would not be a flex at all. It's such a short amount of time, and I am like not legally, or I'm not qualified for this at all. I had no law knowledge about Fontaine. I just showed up here. This is my first day here. Well, probably second day.
Sorry about
or something.
everything that happened just
Second
now.
day?
Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself.
Oh,
How
poor
could this
cow.
happen?
Oh.
Poor cow. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
It's hard to
I
say.
understand. Even I'm not sure what happened, so I can only imagine how difficult it is for you
He
to
could
grasp
totally be the
situation.
murderer still, though, honestly.
I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion.
Prosecution's evidence is obviously he did it.
I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
This is very strange.
Precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Ten minutes post human bones getting obliterated between thousands of pounds of water and steel. Live Paimon reaction. Where did you get those, Paimon?
I got them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
It's so stupid. Maybe it will become less stupid.
Don't worry. Paimon used her own savings to to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
You have savings? Who gives you money? I don't give you money.
Paimon. You have good taste, Lynette.
Also, question is Lynette's clothes still inside? Are they on? Because we I pointed out how that was a very strange detail. If she wasn't gonna pop up naked, she not just because I want to see her naked, but just it's a strange detail, right? So like I think that's a fair question. Are the clothes still in that, or like are they spewed about? Maybe that's a clue. I don't know. You remember when Paimon said the murder in that book turned out to be the reporter who hadn't been in the book since one scene in the beginning? Yeah.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't
Charlotte?
going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every
Charlotte's the
move,
killer.
it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence.
Charlotte, no.
Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
Okay, if Charlotte is the murderer, I will spend all my money to get her.
Yeah, just leave it. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
I'm always a fan of like batshit insane psycho characters. Or like weirdos. No, absolutely not.
Ah, well. I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
Yeah, Linny, someone died. I don't know if you remember this.
Suppose you're right.
Linny, I don't know if you know someone
The truth
died.
behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician,
I can't do my
our
magic
show is a work of
anymore.
art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it.
I figured this is where it was going when Paimon said the book thing, but there was no crime at that point.
But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it.
I think it was a good like putting it in the middle of the magic shows was very cool.
We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Because if the door opened and she was like there was just a dead person in there, that was like whatever. But like the fact that like the water tank from prior just fucking crushes the whole thing, it's so jarring. But it's cool. I think it was good. It was good. Paimon, take that off.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
We're Lynette and Lynette's a turn. Lynette.
You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned.
I've played a lot of Dango and Rompa. I just gotta collect all the glowing evidence on the floor.
Pool of a mess, if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Are the clothes still in here?
Come
This is
with me
important.
and
I know
we'll
it's
see.
important. It's gonna be important.
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long,
Is he still in there?
hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the
Hello.
props, as
Thank
well
you,
as
thank you,
assisting
thank
with the
you,
show
thank
and
you.
keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
What's wrong with your Paimon? What, you don't... There's nothing wrong with Paimon. Paimon's got an upgrade. Wasn't the girl supposed to be
This
in
is
there?
the real mystery. We've
Question, how
already
did they
searched the
remove
scene
all
and
the
were
guts
unable
and
to
blood
find
and
any traces of the
organs
girl.
from the pool of water? But like keep the pool of water there. That's my question. Sir, where did all the blood and organs go? And why is the water still here if the blood and organs are gone?
However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the
NPCs
pyrotechnics
don't
on
have
stage,
blood and organs
causing
in
them
here.
to
Okay.
snap.
That's fair.
All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access
Nobody
to all
likes
these
Linny,
areas.
dude. Like, not a single person wants to defend him.
Are you both good friends of his?
We met him like 2 days ago.
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic.
You
The real
believe in
trick of a
magic.
magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
It's not always true, but also I'm having way too much faith in Lenny.
I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good.
Look, I'm his attorney. He literally could have, in front of everyone, with his own hands, murdered that person, and I would still have to go up there and try and defend him.
Anyway,
So,
you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows?
like,
maybe
that's
you'll
just
be
what I
able
have to
come
do.
up with some new evidence.
you can use case records to confirm your current evidence and clue collection situations, sort case-related information. You can check as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in the case record, then investigate the corresponding areas to locate them. Use the perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated with a certain radius around yourself. This will advance their overall progress. Investigation from the guards indicates that the fireworks launched at the tail end of the magic performance set the rope dangling the water tank alight, causing the tank to fall. However, the reason for the victim being Kawa and the reason for Chosen Lady's disappearance remains mysterious. One thing I've learned from watching so many like top 10 disturbing videos in internet history is that, like, don't fuck with pyrotechnics, because pyrotechnics always results in in some bad shit happening. If you're going to a concert and it's like, oh, they're gonna have pyrotechnics there, don't go. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. I can investigate Maurice.
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce
bottle
the
rocket
missing
in my
woman's
hand
identity by
indoors right
checking the
now.
guest list.
I keep seeing videos of this dude lighting firecrackers or not firecrackers, fireworks on the ground and then putting a pot over them. And then it just explodes and goes into the sky. And then he just keeps increasing the size of the firework. Well, yeah, that's kind of where I'm going, is like, I'm afraid one of these days the video is just gonna be, it's just gonna blow the pot up and shrapnel is going to just like murder him. And I'm scared. Straight up lose index finger, just blown the fuck off? That's crazy. I don't even want to think about that. The seats were all booked in advance. We're able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Could you tell us who she is?
Sure. It's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from
Halsey,
Fontaine
the
who's
artist?
made a bit of a name for herself.
The music artist? I walk the line.
Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House,
Do
but she'd
you
been feeling some
know
pressure with her work lately, which made her
I
decide to come
walk
see the
the
magic show.
line.
The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects.
Yeah, don't light a bomb on fire and hold it while it explodes.
Simply
That's,
put,
yeah,
she
I
wasn't
don't.
related to the Magic
I wouldn't
Troop
light
at
any
all,
bombs on fire,
which
honestly.
matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
This is a public service announcement. Please do not detonate a grenade cradled up against your body.
Okay then.
Thanks for letting us know
No
all
need
of
to be
this.
so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl,
You
please
light
be sure
enough
to
of them, you
contact
can
us.
fly. What was that thing people would do in Fallout where they would throw like 80 mines on the ground then when that guy walked out of the building to blow up Mettaton, he would instead step on all the mines and he would just go into the stratosphere. Anyone watch? Do you watch that video as well? I don't know why it was that guy specifically. Maybe it's because you could walk ahead of him beforehand and drop a bunch of bombs before he could blow up Mettaton.
It is of utmost importance
And
that we get to the
I
bottom
don't.
of
It's
these
been a while.
disappearances.
It was like an old video I used to watch. What game was it? Fallout 3? Oh, it was it Megaton? Is that the name of it? Dude, this game looks like garbage. What the fuck? I can't find it. But I saw a video of Fallout 3 and that game looks so bad. It looks horrible. It looked way better in my head. Like I remembered that way better. Fallout 3 is garbage. Fallout 3 is like what I played most of my childhood. Halsey is a missing person. She's a famous painter and came to watch the magic show in order to take a break from her own creative work. She isn't known to have been entangled in any quarrels with any of the members of Linnea's magic troupe. I liked 3. 3 was good, for me at least.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
Good question, good question. I'm feeling like really sick. Hold on. I should not have drank that much Celsius. Like Genshin Impact. So what does Genshin Impact is a good game, and you're just a hater. Sorry, y'all. Ain't got no haters. All I got is suits and gators. Your situation is ugly, not mine. Nothing but love for me. You on the grind. I'm trying to turn a dub to a G, and I'm flying for shows overseas. I'm chilling with some females. Fuck a what's don't cash me bargains. Fuck a pre-sale. I forgot the lyrics. You're not even sure you believe that. I do believe that. I do believe this is a good game, and I think someone will play this game like 3 years down the line, and they'll have like a shit ton of stuff to get through. That was during that was because Honkai Star Rail was just like so much better. But I think I only thought that because there's like different mindsets in the games, in each game, right? There's different mindsets that you have to approach the game with.
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
Just looking at where the rope snapped. Where's the rest of it?
Look! This bit is made from different material!
Huh. Oh my
Most of it
god.
was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Seems to be flammable.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means...
There is a downtime for live service stuff where the game is kind of a drag because there's nothing to do. Yeah. But there's like pros and cons, because like also live service, if you come into it while it's live service, it's like it's a lot easier to be a part of like some community of people who are all looking forward to the same thing. It's kind of like when shows used to release weekly, you could talk about the shows with people before the next episode releases. I remember with Gravity Falls, it was like that. Like every week, like everyone was like, "Oh, let's decipher this stuff in the new episode of Gravity Falls. What happens? Theory crafting and all that."
Wait, why don't you write all this down? Let's take
It's external, but it is its own, like, it is fun. It's unique. It's very unique. This rope was used to suspend the water tank. It suddenly broke as a flammable part of it. There's still no clues about her clothes. Am I crazy? Is they not gonna mention this? Where are they? The magic box was struck. If Owl weren't inside the box at that moment, he might have dodged the falling water tank. That's it. What happened? The broken magic box was left on the scene after the guards completed their investigation. Looking at it now, the water tank must have struck it really hard. Really, Lumine. I don't know. It kind of looked like a light tap to me. Just a little. Honestly, the fact that Cowell even died to that is kind of pathetic and really speaks for how much of an inferior being he is.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Flat Stanley's origin story? He's just a flat person?
We're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
It's actually interesting because I noticed like when he looked at the machine, he kind of paused for a moment, so maybe he noticed something was up with it.
Them? That'll be a tall order.
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
Get a cell phone, dick. Wait, but like, okay, I assumed that whoever was gonna get picked was going to be, because it always is in magic shows. It's always rigged who gets picked. So maybe when I don't know.
Checks out. Linny reserved our
Get a
seats
phone,
for us
motherfucker. I don't want to go back to the Zaire, man.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Thanks. Sorry to bother you.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
If anything, it's neutral. Magician rigging his random draw? Unbelievable. Am I supposed to explore over here as well? Oh, clue. Yeah, I forgot about this. Looks like an ordinary box, but Linnaeus somehow moved it instantly from the stage to being inside of it. How did he do it? Magic. Magic the Gathering. There's one over here. There's another one over here I didn't look at yet. Hey, where is it? It's right here. Essilidor? Essilidor?
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too.
This guy's the murderer. It's him.
If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
This guy is so suspicious. Who are you and why are you here?
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the loud thud.
Started with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Guy's like Reagan. He's a civilian detective.
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. Now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
Yes, of course,
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice.
He's
Lynette,
okay.
perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank or something like that.
Your qualifications, 10,000% confidence.
And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
That doesn't even.
But
Whatever.
wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
And wouldn't the water tank have started to swing a bit?
That's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
Okay, I get it. He comes up with batshit insane theories and then.
That does remind Paimon, though.
And that's it. That's all he does.
What's with that sound?
During the switching performance, there was an audible thump that many audience members heard. Came from behind, because Paimon looked behind us. What if it was, what's her name? The lady up there. She did it. And it was on accident. And she was like, oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Quick, quick, quick. Blame Lene. Blame Lene. Where is this? Oh, wait, what? It's over here.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems
Lenny.
he'll have a lot of
I think it.
explaining to do.
Lene.
I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright. Lenny's still talking to the...
I can't hear what they're talking about. I'm not allowed to. Let's go this way, but... Oh, are these doors? Okay.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
I want to join. You guys are cool. I like these guys.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish
Talk to the
to
cop magician.
cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it,
They were ready for that,
you're
dude.
not from Fontaine.
They were posing.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
Spina de Rusula.
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it.
Oh, you're a third-party contractor.
And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
You're like
Those who
Problem
play
Solver
by our
68.
rules call me boss.
You take odd jobs. That's what
I'm
you do.
Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle?
Demoiselle.
What's with the names?
They rule, love them.
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle.
Demoiselle.
Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No, no need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Navia.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now,
I like
back
her
to
big
the
hat.
situation at hand.
You want to investigate as well?
I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Normal person?
Really? We think so too.
Geovision?
That's why we're looking for clues now.
Wait, Geo characters exist in this game? That's crazy.
Come to that conclusion.
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Yo, that's fair.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
I don't trust her either. I mean, don't get me wrong, Paimon. I love her. I think she's so funny. I just don't think... I think a person like that in power... there probably isn't
What's your
what you
opinion?
want.
I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Exactly. See, she's based.
All right.
Navia's based.
I've
She
answered
gets
your
it.
question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Not really, actually.
Well,
I think this one also likes... The circumstances surrounding the death is pretty gruesome. Maybe as a mob boss, she should definitely not trust Top God.
And why would that be?
I think it makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside. Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment.
See, Silver and Maloose? I told you they'd be different.
God.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact.
I want to say this now because I'm going to forget about it. Crackhead theory. You ready for this? This is about Honkai Star Rail. I was doing Simulated Universe and I noticed that the Elation blessings are like they're named in very strange ways, and I was like looking them up, and according to some people they are references. The Elation blessings in Sim Universe are references to movies. Who else closely associated to something similar along the lines of movies? This is kind of a crackhead theory. Okay, so Elio writes quote-unquote scripts, and what we learned from the newest trailer, those scripts are more likely referring to like movie scripts, because in that trailer, it's in that Kafka trailer, it's titled like Scene 27 or something, which is something that would happen in a play or a movie, right? You would say Scene 27. And so we can presume that that whole event, which is titled Scene 27, is a part of his quote-unquote script. And the Elation blessings are named after movies. What if Elio is the Elation god and he's just fucking with the Stellaron hunters because they're a bunch of losers and he's bored? And this wouldn't be the first time he's done something like this, because remember he traveled with Akavili on the Astral Express for like how many years, until one day he was like, I should blow this train up because that's funny, and then he did that. So it wouldn't be completely out of character for him to fuck with a bunch of losers, which also fucks with the Astral Express, and then and just kind of, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of a crackhead theory. You believe it? I was also thinking, like, what would be so good if that theory is true, like Elio is just Aha, would be like if each Stellaron hunter, according to Blade, has made a contract to achieve something with Elio. And so what if those contracts are fulfilled after revealing that Elio is just Aha, but then immediately they die afterwards, right? So like Blade's wish is to die, and so Aha would do that. He would fucking kill him. Kafka's desire is to feel fear, and he would accomplish that by killing her after killing all of her friends, right? He would kill Blade. He would kill Silverwolf. I don't know what Silverwolf's contract is. I actually have no idea. But then, you know, in that moment, maybe Kafka's like, oh, I finally feel fear. Her wish is granted, and then he fucking kills her as well. I think that would be like horrible, but anyways, crackhead theory is over. Let's play the game.
And if that can be done, boss, then
enough, Maloose. Anyway,
I'd have to see what Silver Wolf's contract with Elio is. I need to see what it is first. Cause like a two for 4, we got 50% on like tragic, you know, monkey's paw curled. I doubt it. Yeah, I kind of doubt it too.
I need to make some preparations, following which our joint
And I don't want them to
investigation shall
suffer. I
commence.
just think it would be cool if
two
they
shall
suffered
be my
because
assistants.
I think when I like when games aren't afraid to fuck shit up, you know?
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Hmm? Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
Seems you've already agreed
Far be
then.
it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
I would like for them to suffer their way into protagonist anti-hero role. They're inevitably going to end up rather than their shitty ideas to be validated. Their MiHoYo characters, they're getting redeemed. I don't know. I hope Honkai Star Rail will be different in that, like, you can redeem a character, but they could also be like, still. But you're probably right, honestly.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
No reason to have faith in that. Yeah.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks. Thanks!
I mean, technically they killed that one fox lady, but I don't think she's actually dead. She's just gonna show up somewhere later. Like, for sure. Just no way. If they did just, like, kill her and she never shows up anywhere else in the entire game, that would actually be so funny. But she's definitely she's gonna appear somewhere.
No one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
Okay.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order,
You're guarding the
coming
entrance?
in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So the missing girl couldn't have left from here, at least not from that point on.
What about during the show?
There was much opportunity then either.
How can you be so sure,
Well,
True.
because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I
Okay.
couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck, but still, I did not abandon my post.
How
and
responsible.
I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave.
The only exit?
We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
Is this the only exit? Because one, if it's the only exit, that's a safety hazard. And I'm going to sue. Secondly, if this isn't the only exit, I mean,
So, it's safe
I don't have
to
to say
the
anything
girl
else.
couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This will be useful info.
Okay, there must be another exit then. No one left the Opera House through this specific door. Can we specify that? This specific door, no one left. A fire in wet France? A fire just happened and fucking ignited the rope and killed someone. No, but you're right. A fire wouldn't. I'm just saying, like, I think multiple exits, you know.
We're about to see how magic is made.
Ask Linny how Linny's doing on his end. Okay. Yeah.
Speaking of that, I think magic shows would be very popular in Poisson.
Poisson.
I can see that.
It's like croissant. Croissant.
Maybe I should try to learn some magic. If I could make things disappear, cleaning my room would be a cinch.
You need not worry about such things, demoiselle. That falls under my
Demoiselle. Demoiselle. A small, graceful, old-world crane with a black head and breast and white ear tufts? Oh, it means young lady in Florence. Feminine noun. Single lady. Oh, the single ladies. Demoiselle. Demon. I was curious.
Oh, right.
Amazing. Lenny. I have to keep saying Lenny.
Understood.
I have
Then
it
I
as
will be
Lene
going
in
with
my
you.
head.
Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
She probably also thinks you're a murderer.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Some random lady I found outside on the street.
I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
They're here to stand intimidatingly.
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
So true.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Hey, I clicked off the screen, sorry. That's why it froze. It's because I'm on full screen.
Huh?
Give me.
Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal
I was gonna say
everything,
there's like a
you should have
dirt
look
tunnel
first.
between the
Notice
two
anything
boxes.
strange here?
But I don't think that would work because he popped out the last second and then went back in.
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Just ran really fast. Well, I was thinking like a really small dirt tunnel, so he's just like he's crawling through there.
Huh.
Like a gremlin.
Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
So true.
Ah,
Also
good
a
eye.
mole.
That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back of the door isn't the same.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's
Okay,
different about it?
fucking
Paimon didn't notice
fucking
anything.
semantics, Paimon.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There's another box inside of this one.
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
What a scam artist, man.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box.
This passage linked the two boxes together.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel.
He's just very,
See
he's just
this
very
flatbed
fast.
trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
Oh.
That's how you did it.
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
What about your side of the trick?
Right. You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end.
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect.
A what?
My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
So the audience lady had a whole 60 seconds worth of time to just disappear.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting.
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes
Literally
and no one
doesn't
can tell who's
make
who.
any sense.
And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked. Wow. Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending.
Dude, Lynette, actually, that's crazy. Lynette almost just got absolutely destroyed by that jug of water. Does he own this theater? I don't think so. I don't know how he built all of this. This is government property. Literally, this is owned by like they have court arguments here of like real crimes. This is the courthouse.
And then
he just happened to be doing this here. Well, yeah, I don't know why this tunnel exists.
Complete. The operative word here being wood.
Wait, yeah. So the Hydro Archon, who I presume owns this building, or at least like somebody here owns this building who is associated with the Hydro Archon. He did this without letting anyone know.
But as
how did he do that? This is the
box,
courthouse.
Not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
Dude, that's crazy.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use
I guess
this
he built
magic
this
trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
This trick sucks. I mean, it was cool. Kind of, like, in the moment. It is just a big tunnel, though. That doesn't really make sense why it's here. 2 layers. Like an onion, except it's hollow after the second layer. Okay, so there were a total of 60 seconds for the, because like it almost immediately started, they changed positions, right? So like they trolleyed to the other side. So they had like 50, 40-ish seconds for that lady to leave and then for the other guy to get put in there. Yeah, it was kind of cool when that person died horrifically. Ladder? Ladder is required in order to return to the magic box above.
Huh. What's this?
What's this?
Looks
What's
like
this?
a
What's
hook
this?
tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of of odds and ends here.
Didn't mention this?
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
Rope has fallen to the ground. A metal hook has been tied to one end of this rope. Its use is unclear. I feel like a real investigator right now.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Thanks.
Speaking of
I didn't
which,
see the huge puddle of water.
would
Thanks.
there be water here?
The water from the cage up above?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear. And
The wet France, of course. Water.
huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
It'd be cool if they were still here that they could explain to what this is instead of us assuming.
Let's note this down too and
Broken flower vase. All the water within has been spilled. Judging from the distance, it seems unlikely it was knocked over by the trolley. Interesting. Pink robe?
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right?
She was?
Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Wait. I'm trying to think about this because this is another instance of clothes, right? Remember when Lynette, the other, remember when Lynette's clothes were missing from the water tank? They were in there. I was like, this is such a weird detail, and then she showed up with their clothes, and then now the lady has her clothes here, but the clothes from Lynette. Okay, hold on. This is weird. This is another weird instance of clothing that's just here for no reason, and it's wet. Remember where Lynette's clothes were? They were in the water, and then when it fell, surprisingly, it wasn't there. That's all I'm gonna say. Did he not pass the lady in the weird magic basement? That's a good question. Well, no, because they were both in the box simultaneously. That means they both like. Or at least she supposedly is supposed to be in the dark the entire time. Anyways, passed another box on a trolley. I think the current Lynette is actually not Lynette, and it's the missing lady who is trying to frame Lynette. But also that wouldn't make sense because she's an NPC and Lynette looks nothing like an NPC. High precision is required to complete the magic show, and tracks are perfect for making the trolley stay on its designated course. It's just a theory. Game. For watching. There it is. The trolley is crucial for transporting magic box to the other side. The culprit must have used this to execute their plan. I see what you did there. Execute? You're funny, miHoYo.
What is this place?
The vent. Among
It seems
Us?
someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
They open the vent and an Among Us pops out, and then it just spams the Among Us song at you and then says, "We're done with this game, bye." The credits roll.
Alone, perhaps.
Oh.
But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
Execute as in kill, as in drop big metal box on the fragile stagehand man until he's crushed and dies, and it is painful.
There are no other ways
Exactly.
in or out of here.
Other than those that go through the magic box, Lenny and Lynette were in the 2 magic boxes. Ooh.
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
The tunnel vent looks like it could allow one person passage, barely, but leaving along with the missing lady seems an unrealistic prospect. Okay.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes.
This is the most suspicious thing right here.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene.
Trying to think.
Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
You don't say.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
Demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable.
I'm trying to think about this.
No wonder Farina was so confident in her
I'm like actually
accusation.
trying to think about this.
All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
It kind of
In other
does,
words,
actually.
The charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Like, actually.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
No, that wouldn't make sense.
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
This is how trial goes in the Opera House during the proceedings of the Chief Justice and Oratrice. The Oratrice will too.
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced.
Indemnitium.
Statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the oratrice has its own will and is a judge in its own right.
Oh wait, the Oratrice is it's
This
the machine,
also
right?
precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both
Fascinating.
sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
What if this is a big ploy by Lynette and Lene? No one actually died. Wait, no, but they confirmed someone died. They confirmed someone died, right? I was gonna say, what if this is a big ploy by Lynette and Lene to showcase how dramatizing events leads to inconsistent accusations, and then they come out with like bomb-dropping evidence that they actually arranged the whole thing? Which would make sense why her clothes were found in the basement, because the girl was actually Lynette. She went down in there, changed back into her outfit, and then, I don't know, they... Don't talk about it. Well, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me.
So that machine is the one
I'm
that
crazy.
actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
That would be in theme, though, with what's going on here.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why
Talk
people
to
have
you.
great faith in the
Okay.
Chief Justice. Ah, Yes, the guards also
You
asked
better
me
not.
to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information
I'm
about
like
the
too
case
into
ahead of
this
time.
now.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, there's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing
But yeah, are they providing food?
Of
That's a big
course. I
important
just
question. Oh
hope
hell
you
yeah.
don't mind the lack of options.
Pizza?
I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Now's not the time to be
In
picky.
that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity.
Pity.
I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous
Guy will
desserts
fuck
too.
shit up.
I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Mm-hmm.
Just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
I'm starting to think I'm right. I'm thinking about this theory
No snacks. Of course
of
we'll
mine.
have
This
snacks.
crazy theory
If
of
we cannot
mine.
buy some, then we'll simply
And
make some.
at least in terms of it kind of checks out a little bit. Not really, actually. I still don't know what happened to the clothes inside of the water tank.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, demoiselle.
Demoiselle.
Everyone, please come with me.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's
That's great.
baking
Wait,
needs
I'm carrying a
whenever the
portable
fancy
stove, aren't I?
strikes her.
Oh wait, no, that's a one-time use item for some reason.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Yo,
Good work,
you just got
two.
those in your
Then I'll
pocket? Wait,
get
you have
to
eggs
it.
in your pocket?
Sit tight for a moment. You'll
Why
get
do you-
to taste
why are
my
you-
awesome snacks soon enough.
Why are you carrying eggs around? I guess I'm carrying eggs too, but like
These three are quite the interesting group.
they don't spoil.
And Paimon thought it smelled
Yo,
good
what the
while it was
hell?
still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire
I have like an interdimensional pocket though, so I think it's fine that I have like 800 pieces of meat in my inventory because time is frozen there or something. But
I
like,
was applauding.
why are these guys carrying around eggs?
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano.
You should play the piano
I just
though.
really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack.
Fair.
Anyway, give these
Piano
a try.
game.
Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
What about the rest?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
This lady is too wholesome. Is she the killer?
Tea is ready to be served as well.
She's not the killer,
This
for
is
sure.
Demoiselle's favorite. Strong black tea
Demoiselle.
with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Whisking egg whites to stiff peaks by hand is actually a pain in the ass. I think I've tried to do it before because I was gonna make something and it hurt a lot. It was like not working. I think you need like a machine. I think it works a lot better. Thank you.
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber.
And mixer that shit or you're fucking straining your arm whisking for 8 minutes straight. Tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber.
We can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Okay, I guess that's fair.
Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
To make a statement? Macarons suck? I'm not even a macaron fan. They're okay. Left with 2 other people, the missing girl and the deceased.
The vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction.
Why would you discard her clothes? Oh, well, I'm not. Okay, you know what? Whatever.
Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You like made up a person
None
and
of
then
the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person.
that's the thing. It's like math. Sometimes people will prove something in math by making shit up.
But the only people left to consider are both
Well, if
technically
we assume
victims,
this is true,
whether it's the
then
missing girl,
of course
Halsey,
it's.
or poor
I don't know.
Cowell.
I remember I did that once. It was something about proving something, and then I made shit up and then proved it. And I was like, wait, that doesn't work that way. You can't just make something up.
secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell? He had no way of knowing how the magic trick worked, unless, of course, Halsey. Wait, no, but she got registered. I was gonna say, unless, of course, Halsey is Lynette.
That's right.
Sorry, I have this
And
theory
even
in
if
my
she
brain.
had
It's
tampered with
not
the
working.
setup, she
It's
would
falling
need to
apart
understand
before
the
my very
entire
eyes.
trick to pull it off.
Or maybe it's not.
Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Let's talk about Lynette and Lynette's motives. Their motives are that they care about the fact that Fontaine is continuously sinking underwater, and that all of them are going to die a horrible death, slowly drowning. Which I think is interesting, considering the magic trick they pulled off, which involved Lynette potentially drowning. Just interesting idea, interesting connection there, maybe. Perhaps some sort of metaphorical visualization of their values. Sorry, my cat's here. I'm petting him. Hi. I don't know. Just keep playing the game.
Are we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case.
It's impossible because the only person to have been able to do it are the people everyone's accusing them of doing it, but they actually never actually committed a crime.
Are amazing, though, Navia. They
That's what I'm
smell
saying.
great. They're nice and crisp.
It's all
and
part of the
super
show.
sweet.
Well, not really a show, but it is kind of a show. And it would be in line with the book, or this idea of because like it's what Paimon is doing right now. She's what? What do you want? I forgot the word. She's having fun. Stop having fun, Paimon.
After all.
I don't know.
And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3. Honest.
Only 3? Weren't there 3 to be shared amongst us?
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
Oh, it's fine. Everyone knows how much you love eating.
Even you don't believe Paimon?
I think you might have had a fugue state, okay, and ate them without thinking. Okay.
If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal.
This is a strange thing. Where did it go?
Malus, set up the stove again if you would. Huh? Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
There's really no need to do that.
We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
This is my secret ability. I can spawn eggs, sugar, and almonds at any location.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
A second round of baking. The discussion that follows is not you, Linnea.
Time.
Okay.
I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the two of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the...
Alright, thanks for your help, and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go.
The cat keeps yawning in front of my mouth,
back if I
or in
find
front of my
anything
face, and his breath stinks. Neither Cal nor Halsey had a motive, but after having talked to Navia, the likelihood of a third person involved seems very low. Unless, of course, Charlotte's the murderer.
Put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare.
Okay, so after...
Take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
After... Okay, that's interesting. I thought it was like more hidden up there. Let me up here, man. So after the water trick was done, it just went up there. Interesting. Very interesting. Maybe that's the question to ask. How was the water trick done? That's my question. I think that's the answer to our dilemma here. How did because the water trick is completely uninvolved and they're avoiding it completely to probably... Yeah, how was the water trick done? There was a broken vase with clothes soaked in it for some reason. Thumping sound? Dude, I'm crazy. I'm crazy right now. Here's my crackhead theory. I'm just never... Actually, you know what? I've already said my crackhead theory. Let's see if it's... I don't think it's going to be right. Oh, the following day, 8 o'clock. Well, now we have a lot of time to explain my crackhead theory. So, it was planned from the very beginning by them. Lynette is Halsey. She was just in her outfit when she was on stage, because after the water trick and after showing herself, she kind of disappeared. Where did she go? I forgot. I don't actually remember. I'm gonna have to rewatch that part. Oh wait, no, but then she would have to have been in the audience the whole time. Unless, of course, that lady actually went down there. Unless that was a real lady. She went down there, switched clothes with Lynette? That wouldn't work, though, because you can't have an NPC describe it. I could believe Lynette pretending to be an NPC. I can't believe an NPC pretending to be Lynette. Right? I think that's where I draw the line in the believability of this theory. But Halsey would have to have been sitting in the audience the entire time. So Lynette can't be Halsey, which means my entire theory and its foundation falls apart. But we have proven that Halsey is a real person. So, and her clothes were down there. The clothes mysteriously, right? The clothes that were mysteriously in the big water tank are gone. Lo and behold, there's a vase that was filled with water downstairs. Why? God knows what. The thumping was the vase smashing into the floor somehow, spilling, you know, the water everywhere, and they're like, ah, shit, whatever, this isn't important, let's just keep going. And then they switched clothes. I don't fucking know, man.
Good plan. Impossible.
Just relax. Even
I
if
can't,
everyone
okay?
else suspects
I'm
Lenny and
hyped
Lynette,
up.
at least
And I'm
we will be
crazy. I'm trying to
supporting them from
predict the game,
stands.
even though it's gonna pull some weird bullshit on me, and I'll be like, oh, whatever, okay. I don't know.
Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we
Charlotte's
do.
the killer. That's what it is.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
That's my proposed theory. Officially, I put it in. Charlotte's the killer. How? Fuck me. I don't know. I think we're gonna lose this, and it's gonna be like all evidence points.
Well, how did your investigation go?
All evidence points to them being the killers.
You might be disappointed.
We're not ready for this at
We're
all.
already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
Where the fuck is your proof? All of your proof is circumstantial.
But don't let that stop you.
You're like, well, he's the only one with opportunity, therefore he did it. That's what you're saying. You're saying because he's the only one with the opportunity to have done such a thing, therefore he is. There's no actual real evidence.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
I dug a hole
Yes,
underneath
of
your
course.
courthouse without
I will
asking
explain
anyone.
While Lynette demonstrates on stage.
Lene clearly reveals the details of the magic trip.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Second water tank.
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr.
I think that actually I think I'm right. I think I'm right because Farina, she's just so drama pilled. She doesn't care. She literally doesn't care. She just wants to be dramatic. That's the only thing she gains value from this.
You could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
Like she's just saying you could tell she's having so much fun doing this. And I think this whole thing is a demonstration against that.
Based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
And that's the sin. That's the sin. It's because everyone like doesn't care about real like justice. That's the sin, and that's why they care, because their motive is the sin. The cop lady in Farina's box is missing lady in disguise. The cop lady in Farina's box is the missing lady in disguise. Cop lady in Farina. Oh, that cop lady?
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
Objection! That means the loud thump isn't the vase, because he would have heard it. Assuming he's telling the truth.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds
Scene transitions are goofy as fuck. I kind of like them.
One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
How could he not know about the sound? Well, it seemed to have happened in the front of the courthouse, so...
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
He was underground, though, isn't he?
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
You were not right in front of the box, bitch. You were in the damn audience member seat. That's not right by the box. Unless you mean the other box, in which case, like, he was probably mid-transition. You probably represent the oratress's stance on the trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen.
This is, I actually realize how fucked up this
the
is.
words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye.
No, yeah, I was gonna say this is our future. It's the AI machine that's judging you.
Of course.
That this lady made, by the way.
Myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
House of the what?
The House of the Hearth?
Oh, they're Fatui?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
If it is the Fatui's doing, I don't... MiHoYo always does this every update. It's like, oh, some mysterious thing's happening. Oh, the Fatui are doing it. I don't believe these people are Fatui members, though.
What happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute.
Didn't he just do that?
Your priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
The script is to lose and then immediately prove that they did it and it was all fake.
The Outlander is speechless.
I'm always speechless.
Oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting in Discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy.
The Fatui is like... I think they're like an organization that exists within the civilization of Snezhnaya, which is basically Russia. And I think they act somewhat like the FBI and the CIA and also the military. And they're always standing around with their like weird evil armor attacking you every time they see you. And they're always pulling some shady shit. They're like, imagine the American government, but in Russia.
Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Also, they have some sort of goal, which is unclear to us, which may or may not be good, but for now they've been pretty much the default bad people. Traveling magician cover for the feds. I buy it.
Why didn't you tell us this before?
Kind of irrelevant, honestly.
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to reestablish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points.
Feds are domestic?
First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims
Paimon?
true?
Are you Paimon? There's no doubt about the magician's ability to con others. Given how Lenny has concealed his identity, could this have been... concealing your identity about being a Fatui isn't conning people, first of all. Second of all, I would imagine he would want to hide that fact, considering everyone acts like he's a psycho murderer every time he brings it up. Child is here in Fontaine, along with other house operatives. There must be some schemes at work here. I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now...
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
Bro, calm the fuck down. He's
sorry.
thinking.
Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
He was neither in the box nor in the tunnel.
I knew it.
How are you not in the box or the tunnel? You were in the vent?
I knew it.
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
These people, they're so over the top, man. You guys are... Wait, stop.
Granted.
The client has withheld some key information. My defense cannot proceed.
In that case, what is your
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must
Is that
be
really
discussed.
necessary? They're already as
Shut
good
the
as
fuck
guilty.
up. You're not part of this, bitch.
The defendant deceived their
Oh
own
my God.
attorney.
This is
What is there left to discuss?
This is like if actual court just had like Twitch chat members being like, oh, you couldn't just kill him already. He's fucking evil. Clearly, all caps, except it was TTS. And it was like, oh, thank you, XXX Robin, for the donation. Robin says he's clearly guilty. Kill him already. Yeah, okay, order in the court. Order in the court. Shut up.
Order!
Dude, they're
I say.
crazy.
Your request is reasonable, and we shall
This is so
adjourn.
annoying.
This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
Which chat courtroom is a good stream bit. That would be so funny. They're just like so annoying and they won't shut up.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Oh damn. I hope she went. Haha. That would have been funny. Wow. You guys are losing really badly. To be fair, I have 0 lawyer
this
experience.
Is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler.
Or you did.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two.
Hey Paimon, you're just as big as a bigot as everyone else in that courtroom.
Higher reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
Honestly, I support them even if they did it because all the Archons are fucking freaks and I like her, but she is the enemy. Okay.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry and reasonably
Let me explain that I come from a certain household. Sorry. Mario was born
I
there.
clashed with the Vatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might
The
face.
flooding, which is the sin being everyone thinks like entertainment and like justice should be hand in hand, which is the sin.
I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
How can we know this isn't all just another lie?
Right.
Isn't it just another
So,
one?
you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician.
A Fatus.
Trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but
Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed?
let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core
Did they
is
dig
stored.
the fucking tunnel labyrinth? I don't know. I don't think so. I think it was just down there and they, for some reason.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to
Yeah,
execute
okay.
this
Yeah, they constructed it.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought.
So then what happened to you? You're the one who was supposed to be
After that,
the other box,
the
right?
homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
You want to understand how the Orchrist operates.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time.
Okay, but I want to ask her
It was never my wish
questions.
to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in the facts. I'll defend you.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us a
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
We already have the key evidence we need. The Jorman's almost over. Let's go back.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
He headed to the chamber containing the Orchrist court upon entering the tunnel and did not witness the crime taking place and thus did not hear the thud. There was a voice. So if you can confirm whose voice that was, him having knowledge of that proves he was actually in that room. I see, I get it. It would also be him admitting to probably a different crime, which is getting close to the Orchrist, which I imagine they don't want you to do.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial.
Trespassing, it is murder. You are right about that. It is just trespassing.
When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention.
Okay.
At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
What's that weird cop doing looming up there? I don't even notice her, so. Based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement, use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of the fact and replace them with new inferences. Use refutations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. The Orchrist will display such shifts clearly. When you find and refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth. Yo, what the fuck is this? It's a turn-based game, bro.
He entered the tunnel.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
When
True?
the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud.
Holy shit.
He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the
Court fight,
house,
court fight.
which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed.
Yeah, the problem with his theory is he's kidnapping a girl still, so even... What she's saying is this is a crime of opportunity, not chance, right? The murdering of Cowell. Otherwise, how would he have known to drop the box on Cowell if his plan was to... This doesn't make any sense, Fiorina. I just trying to... I'm gonna say it right now. You're kind of an idiot.
Stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
This doesn't make any sense, Fiorina. I'm sorry. Wait, you can't say that killing Cowell was a crime of opportunity because he caught him red-handed committing a crime. then what was the point in having the thing fall if there was going to be nobody in there? And if it didn't fall, him kidnapping the girl, there's no magic trick. She would just not be in the box, and they would be like, where did she go? And then they would be like, hey, you kidnapped the girl. She's gone. And he would be like, oh, what? This literally doesn't make any sense. I think you're stupid, and I don't know how you're here.
And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Furina, I think you're actually like giga stupid.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the...
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linny experienced and what he saw.
I have to play this. That's... The cage was rigged to fall on nothing, and he thought, wouldn't it be funny if I crushed this guy? But then what's the point in having it fall if, like, she's supposed to be kidnapped? They would open it, and there would be... I don't know. This doesn't make any sense, Furina. Furina, you need to come up with a better... I think... Okay, he entered the... He did enter. They had a fight? Was he really in that tunnel? Did not witness the crime taking place, thus did not hear a sound.
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Only those who had their cleared by Was he in the tunnel that time? No, because he heard a voice in the tunnel.
Went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
The existing evidence indicates that when Linny returned to the tunnel, the crime had already taken place. And all Linny saw was... Wait. Cal walked in on Linny, so the latter knocked him out with the vase to his death? Get that voice acting thing? Linny must have been very confused when he saw them. I'm refuting this with statements, by the way. None of this is like real evidence. The real evidence if we found the guy who said if Linny quoted someone saying something in the tunnel, and then we had that person come and be like, hey, did you say this thing? And they were like, yeah, actually I did say that thing, and I was like, I didn't hear the thump and I was in that room. Then that would be like real evidence.
Linny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say!
At least they paid her, even though she's not actually talking.
When the countdown started, Linny did indeed.
You can use his testimony to justify investigating for the voice. Okay.
But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately.
I like the anticipation, Paimon.
The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore,
he's innocent. That worked? Damn.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that!
That was awesome. Paimon, congrats.
Wasn't it awesome?
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
Yeah, that's what I said.
That's right!
That's what Paimon said, actually. However, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
Onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in premeditation, however you say, Conwell bumped into Linné by chance.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the
That worked, but also there's no core. It's just like a person controlling the scales. How do they feel about being called out like this? It's just a dude down there. Connell hadn't entered the tunnel. Who was the entire setup meant to be killed?
that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Yeah, and if her ass didn't show up in the box, he would still be accused.
Oh, they have a point.
They're just Twitch chat members, bro.
That's right, you too.
They actually are just Twitch chat. They're just like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Immediately turn on a
Your
dime.
denial is very strident.
No
I'll give you
individual
that.
thought.
But what proof do you have to back your claims?
How you refuted Linné's alibi initially.
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time,
Plus
how
two,
could he have
plus
not
two.
heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Your claim has now become my weapon. This is hurting me. I don't like this. I don't like this. Irrelevant? I'm not irrelevant. I'm a popular Twitch streamer, Taco Dirt, with thousands of viewers. Don't call me irrelevant. Which is the evidence that Linné wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place? Halsey? No. Makes good music, but not relevant. During the performance, there was an audible thump. Which is the evidence that Linné wasn't in the tunnel? I don't know if that's evidence, but it's probably the most relevant. No one left? That's not. No. 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 I'm missing this. Whatever that is. I guess it's the thump. That's the only one that makes sense.
That's right. Linny
Minus 2 tips the skill of plus 2 tips it, right?
That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent.
What if you're right? What if there is just a person down there and, like, based on audience reactions, they're tipping the scale? So, like, when everyone was like, oh, well, yeah, actually, you know, and then they're like, oh, fuck. Because he heard a voice down there. Who else would be down there? Like, why would there be someone down there? It's just a dude, yeah.
How do you like that?
Charlotte?
Well played.
Well played. I'm playing Hearthstone again.
To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who wasn't?
Also, everyone has been so, like, they've just ignored Linné. Lynette? I can't say her name. Click the gear icons in the interface to check the corresponding case questions. Select answers and fill in empty gears to verify the correctness of your deduction. If you've made mistakes, you must take another selection from the remaining options. If you've answered all the questions correctly, you complete this logic chain. Indicates that the fireworks released near the end of the show ignited, burned through the rope suspending the water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in the box below. Can everybody see the spectral apparitions of the Hydro Archon, or is that just a thing that I think it's? I don't think that's real. I think it's flair. It's flair to her character. Lenny, no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. Lynette? Is it Lynette, bro? Is she the real killer? Linné gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work by using the box inside. The idea for the box getting the boxes to be transported across the show, when Linné himself would also tunnel together to the side, having a change in her outfit. Lynette and her assistant would take charge of the onstage reactions. The clothes belonged to Halsey. The lady who went missing were found in the tunnel. The reason for the remains unknown. Who was the only person who could have possibly committed the crime? What is this? I don't know what this is. Who is this?
Halsey is the missing missing person and an ordinary audience member? Or did she have her own scheme all along? The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's
That guy is
assistant.
dead.
He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Why was he in there? He orchestrated his own crushing to death? Who was... Why? I'm thinking maybe he didn't mean to orchestrate his own death. Maybe it just happened that way. Some sort of confrontation happened where he was shoved in the box because her clothes are missing.
Halsey is the missing person and an...
Or I mean, her clothes are not missing. Her clothes are there, which means she's in some other person's outfit and she's still in the building.
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that...
No, yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. So she's still missing. And according to the game, she couldn't have possibly left. And her clothes are on the floor, which means she's currently disguised as a different person. For whatever reason. Maybe he wanted to kill her? That wouldn't make sense though. Why would he have any motivation to kill her? If it's the cop, what do I win? Congratulations.
Halsey is the missing person.
I'm gonna say it's Halsey because my theory, my crackhead theory, and it's fucking wrong.
The deceased's
Hey,
name is
this
Cowell.
doesn't make any sense. So Cal, who did Cal? Why would Cal? I don't know anything about Cal though. Like we have no information on this man. What is he?
That can't be right. Are you serious?
I can imagine him trying to kill someone else. It's just we have no information on why he would want to do that.
The killer was, in fact, Cowell!
Like I can believe that. I just don't know why it would be him.
Oh, is that so? How interesting.
'Cause we don't know anything about him.
Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Because the person who's supposed to be in the box is Halsey. Right? Which is the person who he would have wanted to kill, assuming. How come he envisaged Lindsay as having been unable to interfere with the crime? Or Lene?
No one entered or left the opera house. The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So there must have been some fear that the sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
How come he
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into
What are you
Lenny
guys
as well.
doing? You guys are crazy. Stop it. My cats are going crazy.
Lenny was not in the tunnel.
He wasn't in the tunnel? How can I prove that there was an altercation in the tunnel?
It would have been tough for both people to... The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing...
Who's the prime suspect currently? I guess this
name is
dude.
Cowell.
Where did the missing Halsey go?
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lenny as well. No one entered or left the opera house through it.
So she's still in here. That's like... Okay, she's not in here. Apparently.
Halsey's clothing was in the...
This doesn't answer where she went.
It would have been tough for both people to...
The vent? Her ass is not in the vent. What does this have to do? What if she went to the clothes? What is this? Yeah, that's what I said. Extreme box would have been in full view in front of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing they would have been discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Now we're asking questions that matter.
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know.
I do. It's the water tank. That was an important aspect of this. It's Lynette. We've just been ignoring Lynette this entire time. We didn't even ask her any questions when she's like clearly an integral part of this.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents. But do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient?
Who cares about the crowd?
There is no
Shut up.
greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
I like how that tips it in their favor because the audience is getting bored.
Unable to make further effective arguments.
Oh, the Twitch chat's getting bored. Twitch chat's getting bored. Mark down, -2, -2, -2.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which the sound we heard may have come from. The deceased's name is Cowell. The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence.
She's the streamer, and the streamer can't win the bit stream.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment.
Ratty streamer.
How could a person ever be transformed into
What are you talking about? You're literally the Hydro Archon. Can we not pretend like this is something that doesn't exist in this reality? I request that we examine Cowell's personal effects.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about 2 completely different things.
I like how she highlights very real in her sentence.
So, I trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him.
You know who else we haven't played much attention on? Fucking Lynette.
But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't
No one
hurt
has
to
said
have
a
look at
single
his
thing there.
belongings, would it?
He gave me an opportunity to ask every question. He promised to tell the truth, and we didn't ask anything of Lynette.
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed
Guy's just
appear to
hanging
be
out,
at an
man. He's got
impasse,
his legs
I believe
crossed.
that additional evidence may help us make more progress.
This is the pose you do after you just hid your phone in between your legs. Your hands are like you don't know what to do with your hands because you just put it away, and so you're just kind of...
Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
Like, even this guy's not paying attention, man. He's not into this Twitch stream
We are still
shit.
examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste.
Little did they know. Really?
We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately.
What do you want? each labeled
The
separately.
notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
Hey, what? Wait, Cowell's a drug pin? A drug kingpin?
The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times.
Now that we all know he's a drug dealer, we could forgive me for killing him, right?
One of these tubes was labeled
Oh, yeah.
Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine.
Why did nobody check the corpse?
Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject.
Probably because he was like a bunch of guts and organs on the floor.
As
They
such,
didn't want
believe
to
that the
shift through
defense's
it.
Hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
They wanted to do the trial in a single day, okay? These
You
people...
gotta be kidding. People dissolving into water?
My cat's screaming, hold on. He's... What do you want? What do you want? He's fine. I'm okay, whatever.
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Yes.
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl...
The water tank's real use was the means to hide water stains?
Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partner?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues.
Most unprofessional.
Still,
court
let
hearing
us
ever.
assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, no one's asking the important
If we
questions.
uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense
Oh, I
at all.
forgot about that. That wasn't...
Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Liquid. Who's the prime suspect? Apparently
His
him.
name is Cowell.
What time did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution? The timing?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time.
Lynette?
Did
I'm
she have something
I'm
to do
telling...
with
Dude,
this?
okay, now we're actually asking questions about Lynette. I'm glad.
Remember, there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Oh yeah, the balloons and shit? Where did those go?
The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box.
The timing of the dissolution.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage. The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank.
Wait, the strung up water tank was lit by fireworks and cut. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank. I don't know what that means.
Lynette was in the magic box on...
I don't know what this question is asking me.
I remember there was something else within the inner layer of... The water from the primordial... Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism.
Triggering mechanism. This is wrong.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire...
What do you want? What? Dude, my cat won't stop screaming. What do you want? What? Who's out there? Huh? What do you want? I don't know if you know this. I'm solving important issues right now, okay? A crime just happened, and you are being a screamy little baby. What do you have to say for yourself? Hmm? What a complainer, man. I forgot that I have work tomorrow at 9:30. Ah, whatever. It don't matter that much. Why is he screaming so much? He takes after you? Oh. Fucking bastard. Just wants to leave. Put all the flies in.
Now it seems like the hook rope was... I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. Lynette was in the magic box. I remember there was some...
The extra cube? Okay. Explain to me, video game.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan,
That hurt.
Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope, and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box.
What? When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually. Okay, because it's within the two layers of the... Because there's two layers here, right? Because it's two boxes.
When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the
This is some
tunnel and
crackhead
break
stuff,
the
man. I thought I
flower
was
base to
crazy.
conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage.
Owl would enter the tunnel, break the flower vase to conceal the water inside. And then the water tank that falls would cover up. Okay, and then somehow Cal ended up in there.
He encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
Does it?
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
This isn't all a setup for the commentary of...
Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused
the entertainment district taking over things like... I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know. The good thing Twitch chat doesn't know about law. Yeah.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
I'm dying. It's me.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case, and we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Lindsay's personal effects.
What? That can't be.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt, my dear citizens? My loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Watch another one. Begin refutation.
Lillian did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all.
Okay, Farina, make sure this one makes sense this time, okay?
Leave the scene via the vent. having made modifications to the props beforehand. His accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea.
His accomplice Cowl caused... This still doesn't answer the question. Like, let's assume dissolving water is a thing that exists. This doesn't answer the question of where Lynette went when she was dissolved in the tank. Like, assuming they just dissolved her in the tank, which I don't... You know, maybe that didn't happen. But how else would that have made sense? I don't know. Owl caused Halsey to vanish in the water.
Upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon.
Did it? See, this is where the autopsy would have been helpful, right? Let's start checking anything until... Yeah, no. I think you wouldn't be able to say this if the autopsy was like, no, he definitely did not have any fatal stab wounds and was just crushed by the box.
Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization. Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here.
That bit's just racism. They didn't say Shneznaya, they just said Fatui.
Is this the end of the road?
I won't say it's racist, even though I was going to.
Oh no. Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move.
The same thing to people. I guess, you know, that's fair.
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale.
No.
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view,
excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Yeah, she does.
Miss,
She just
I
wants
must
to win.
ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Okay, but Twitch chat shouting, being like, "Duh, fucking kill him already! End the trial!" That's not shouting. You know, he said order in the court earlier, but like, come on.
Oh, come on.
Is one
Don't
lady.
be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
This lady's crazy. Get her out of the courthouse.
No thanks, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it?
Lynette.
It
She's gonna
often
talk about
conceals
Lynette.
the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance?
True.
Come on, Linny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
How did they sneak that up there?
And voila.
It was all a setup to fucking...
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing
The
about
whole point
people
was like to
dissolving
lose
wasn't
and...
true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence.
Lessen my sentence?
I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial.
Would you be put on trial?
I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
This bitch was high. Someone was about to get prosecuted because for something that they didn't do and she was hiding.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Nobody
Where
looked.
should
You
I
know, that's
begin?
fair. They didn't even analyze the body. No one was trying.
I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's
Lillian?
and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
Yo, what's up? Wait, they're from Mondstadt. They have different laws there. I think they could just kill if they
I
want.
heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one.
You stole Halsey's?
That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And
Mondstadt?
I've never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away.
Oh, shit.
Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief.
No, I think she looks familiar because she's an NPC, but I guess that does make sense.
Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison,
He
isn't
chose
it?
you on purpose.
So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure.
He definitely was. Oh, he knew that she stole the ticket. Okay, I see.
So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee.
So it was set
But
up
then
to
I
pick
got
her.
water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to
Okay, but
change
why
my
did the thing
clothes
fall?
and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
Professional thief
But
could
I
make it
swear,
work?
I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
This is all a ploy to bring out the sin of the archons and the evils of it, and then you're gonna hit our toes, and then we're all gonna drown in the fucking. So then that's why we need to do this to prove a point to the audience members that we're not supposed to be looking at the law this way. I get it. I get it. It has to be right. He entered. That is true. He did enter. Undeniable. He was like, wait, so water was poured on her, but nothing happened, which I think is super funny. So yeah, this, I see. The water was just dropped on her for no reason. Probably for the whole, Shut up. Oh wait, Linny entered the tunnel after beginning the countdown. Afterwards, he used the ventilation shaft to leave the tunnel. Did not participate in the dissolving of the young woman. Well, no young woman was dissolved. No? What am I supposed to rebuttal here? Well, I guess I'm supposed to rebuttal this. How would Halsey have reacted when the water from the Primordial Sea suddenly began to tickle in? Oh, I don't know, weirded out? I don't know what you're trying to, I don't know what I'm trying to, the thump? Oh,
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Interesting. Oh, I see. Fight didn't indeed break out. It was the dude, right? Did it? The broken vase?
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowl.
Did not conspire to break the flower vase to cover anything out, but it was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowl. She changed clothes.
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just
Okay.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time!
Let's go, Ace Detective Paimon.
Selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved.
Yo, let's be real though. Lillian fucking 1v1'd this dude, this creepy ass dude who probably had the jump on her.
He did
Props
not
to
know
her.
that Lillian was
She
not
deserves
from
the kill.
Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed
NPC versus NPC.
he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came
Hell
out
yeah.
knocking Cowell
Hell
out
yeah.
and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping,
She knew that shit was gonna drop on him. She just wanted the +1 kill.
till the performance ended.
Okay.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So
She just hasn't been eating?
trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
Oh, did she steal the 2 macarons somehow
She
from
had already
Paimon?
become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses.
How did she do
What
that?
a sneaky thief.
At this point,
When did she do? We were all there talking. I don't know how that happened, but whatever.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Oh.
Now
Wow.
then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Yeah, the only way this makes sense is if they set it up.
She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full
No, that was
sequence of
all.
events.
That was all fake. That didn't exist. They made that shit up.
The actual perpetrator
I
of
think.
the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the
Wait, he
audience
did? Wait, then why did the water not affect her? Oh, because it only affects people from Fontaine. That's right. Okay. Wait, what? Why did he? So he was just a crazy person. He was just crazy, and he wanted Halsey. See, this doesn't make sense because Lene. It seemed like Lene knew she was a thief and that she stole something, and he let her go, and he knew that she stole a ticket. That's what I assumed, is that was presumed that she let her get away with it.
With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover
Psycho?
up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid.
I think he's just the crazy serial kidnapper. That's
Finally,
it.
He passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, The young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise.
I still think this is a setup.
Cowell entered the tunnel and
Why would Lene
thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed.
Get away with... Because Lenny, I don't know, whatever,
However,
never mind.
his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his
Serial
own
kidnapper, by the way. Nice try. You think he would have, you know, he'd be better at this after like the 20th or whatever girl he was
Lillian,
kidnapped.
according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately,
Trespassing?
this case at least can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
What, you're gonna let the AI decide? Oh, 5-star, which 5-star are we gonna get? Come on, please, another Kafka, E3 Kafka, please. Sorry. I'm crazy. I need to go to sleep and I need to eat pizza. That's what I need to do right now.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Wow.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Let's not celebrate
Next,
just yet.
I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn.
Why didn't you search the
How did you
body?
find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
Sorry, Lady Farina said I shouldn't have to check the
suspect
body.
that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve.
Fog?
It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration.
Yo. That's crazy. Drugs?
We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
Good old-fashioned racism. Oh shit, he's water now. Quick, drink him.
Now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
I still don't know how Lynette got escaped from the water tank. Big mystery still. How could Charlotte do this? I don't think she did. Be real with you.
So
Maybe she
we're
didn't.
just going back now?
We're not needed here anymore.
True.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Lenny.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me.
Why would I not want to look? Wait, what?
But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
I shouldn't wish to see anyone be falsely accused.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatous,
she's evil.
It's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
Wait, is the Knave? Is that what's her name? I don't know how to say her name. Arlecchino? That's the Knave, right? Yeah, she runs the orphanage that they then kidnap children to perform experiments on.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story?
I'll hear your story.
It's about my past.
This better be a cutscene, though.
Back when our parents first died,
not a cutscene.
Lynette and I
whatever.
were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first.
That's crazy.
Too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days.
Lucky.
But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back.
She's not real, dude. That's how she dissolved in the water. She's not a real person.
The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
She's dead. She's not real.
Oh, no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption and foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
Oh, so they're giga rich is what you're telling me.
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But
she's
by
not
the time
real.
I leaped over the walls, avoided
She's
the
like
guards,
a
and made my way in.
She's like a
All
water
I saw
person.
was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
The knave?
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
Oh.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could
Oh, that's
come to any
crazy,
harm,
actually.
and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans.
Okay, yeah. My understanding of the knave is that she runs the... Even though she is a Fatui member and she runs the orphanage, and some children from that orphanage have been experimented on brutally, I don't think she's like aware of any of it.
Father, I mean,
is
the
what
knave
I've
might have
heard.
seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our
Straight up
freedom.
slayed him. I don't know if that's good morals teaching a child.
Oh,
But
so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans.
hey, you know about them.
She's gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis's power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and
Play
save
the fucker,
Fontaine.
dude. I don't disagree. He 100% did deserve it.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
I just think kill human trafficker. Okay, yeah, it's just like, you know, I don't know if a child should be witnessing that. You know, you could be like, yeah, the person was bad and I fucking killed them, but like, I mean, they're probably traumatized watching that shit.
Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland.
Oh, that's really interesting.
To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
I can't trust you.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
I understand.
Bye, Linny.
Bye, Linny. Leave the opera house. Kind of crazy. A little bit. Not expected. Mostly because a lot of information. Seem like good kids.
What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
Sorry.
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
I was only trying to defend Linny. I wasn't necessarily looking into the serial disappearing case.
Are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navi.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
Making me feel bad.
It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer.
Very eloquent.
Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh?
Why not?
Do we really need to get that formal?
Someone just wants to eat, though.
Well, I just like to have a proper
They don't
ending to
know. Yeah,
every
they don't know what
important
I've
memory.
done. Don't
That
tell her
way
about the
there are
mind
no
control.
regrets later.
Yeah.
Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
If you say so.
Arm. If Boss Navi is treating, can't Paimon in!
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right, then. Let's have our farewell meal.
Yay, let's do the farewell meal. Oh, that's Act 1. New quest. New quest. This is Act 2. Oh, shit. This is the start of Act 2. There's a whole nother fucking sequence here after this. I don't want to start it because then I'm going to get invested. And I think I saw something about this other chapter, I think, but I'm not entirely sure. But I know Tartaglia is here, and I think he will be involved in this potentially. Anyways, I'm hungry, and I have work at 9:30, which is approximately... That means I have to wake up at least by 8. Not 8. I have work at 9:30. I have to leave at 9, which means I have to wake up 8:30. That's in 6 hours. Wait. Everybody is so Fatui racist, so our beef with them lying or being Fatui, why are we good with child? That's a fair question. Maybe because we talked to child, but we've talked to them too. I don't know. I don't know. Does it make sense? Not really. Wait, what time do I have work tomorrow? Is it actually 9:30? I don't want to go to work at 9:30. Or should I just not sleep? I mean, I'm not gonna keep going, but I guess they probably belong in good books compared to where they ended up. 9! Wait, I thought it was 9:30. It's 9. Why is it 9? Wait, I mean, you have to wake up even earlier. I thought it was 9. I thought it was 9:30. Am I crazy? Well, I can't sleep now. I haven't done my Honkai Star Rail dailies. Which I have to at least log in. Okay, I'm gonna make pizza and I'm gonna go to sleep and do my dailies and bye. No.